Still got 6 minutes. Still got 6 minutes. 4 minutes. Good morning. Welcome to Washboardjim's Options Challenge. Got everything all set up here. I'm looking at Tesla right off the bat. I noticed it. And Amazon. Tesla pulled back to a very strong support level, 717. We already had a higher low right here. She breaks that 200, we're off to the races. In fact, I'm going to draw some trend lines on this because I think this is going to be number one scalp today. We got a Darvas box right here. So long resistance is going to be right around that 744 area. That lower support, let's adjust it to right about in here, 709. And I love this 717. That's where we pulled back today. We got another one right there and one more right there. Let's make them, turn them into red lines so we can see them. I'll just get rid of this Darvas box. That way we can see them better. Welcome. Good morning, Jeff. David, good morning. I noticed your skills was up this morning. I'm in Baba and Nile. So I got to figure out what I want to do here. Uh-oh. Be doing that to me this morning. I just got in, spied moving up from the bottom. So we'll look at Baba here at 325. Oh, good, she bounced back up. That's good. We'll check out Nile over here. I got one scalp today, and I'm going to use that on Tesla probably. And if you hear me getting out of Nile, I'll be getting out of Nile.
UAVX,
and we're off to the races.
UBX, Allies, CMDX, RDFN, RDFN, Evan, Car, TLR, SEN, SEGAR, SEAGIC, FCAM, SMBIS, FCNDX, Bill, UJR, CCIXL, SCTL,
Get out of this trade. This one Test the knife right there. $800 strike. We're talking about the same damn thing here? This thing's cheap.
CLF XOM Mara
I'm gonna grab one right here.
NTWKLLY Rail NCLH PFE T PLTR Pins VIAC TSLA FDX Plug CCIV APHA
Why it's so cheap?
INTC SLB MSFT TIRX AMC Crocs
Let me
mRNA
see here.
FCX SQ JPM GME
$800 strike is cheap, but I don't like the
SPLK Riot CSPR
$750.
MAIS VA BABA NIO AMD
Watch the Tesla
GMBL.
close.
XLF XOM C
I'm looking at the 750 strike right now.
VIAC pins MRO
Oh.
FRHC TSM UPS PHM PLTR F QCOM AMC mRNA ARKK LYFT CSPR OCGN FCX MSFT BABA WFC
So I got one right there on Tesla.
JPM DIS FCEL SKLZ TME TANL NKLA IWM GMBL AMAT SPLK AMD
Niles coming back a little bit.
VA XOM MMM CCIV MBIS TLT UPS GE plus CCL AMZN mRNA QCOM NCLH Agio XARHC SAB FRHC
Skills new high or popping up.
ALKS
Niles popping up.
Veil TIRX NKLA
There we go.
CLF
Just grab me
FTX
another
NET,
Tesla right here.
APHA AAPL MSSR FCX UPS FCBP MBIS IWM
Looking good. Looking good.
NTWK LAZR SNAP VZ
Thoughts on Riot and AMD? I'll be with you in a moment here.
VA FRHC Mu LYFT TWTR AMD
I'm gonna swing Tesla overnight.
FCEL
One of 'em.
XOM USO
750
Yes.
strike. It's got some pretty good volume on it.
Mara T CCL NCLH GAC MKRY
Mara's bouncing up. Is that the one you talked about?
APHA
Riot's bouncing up too, probably. Marion Riot.
MMM.
There's some low float scanner.
Spy. TLTWK. Uber. QQAL. UALQQ. UPS. GE. Pins. AMD. Veil. EWZ. FDX.
Right down here at the bottom's where I got in on.
GME. LLP. XOM. XLE. FCX. J&J. CLF. FSR. WFC. SQQQ. BA. XLF. DIS.
Sure to hit that like button.
TLRW. APHA. FCBP. NTWK. MKTY. NTWK.
Which one
UPS.
am I here?
NKLA. FCEL.
Ba, 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 ba.
AMDATY. MMM. IWM. FDX. XOP. XOMZR. EWZ. Snap. GME. XLE. GM. QS. MBIS. BIDU. TIRX. PG. LYFT. Dell. J&J. SPY. SUNW. TLRY. RVPH. NTWK. PYPL. TSLA. IPDN.
Woo! She's flying!
WMT. FB.
Up 137
DSEK.
contract and 140.
QQQ. XLF. TQQQ. SEUX. WFC. PFE. BAC. Guild. V. RBLX.
Let's check out the
Uber.
chart.
TIRX. MBIS.
What was that next resistance I said?
PG.
We'll go with 5 minute here. Next resistance to
CRWD. MMM.
like it's a pretty good resistance. 727.69.
ADM. GMs. Veil.
So
EWZ.
727.69. We got to break this area right in
ARKK.
here.
ORCL. SQQQ. Cost.
Check out the Nile calls.
Eh.
Oh damn, that's really looking nice.
IDNT.
And Nile, I'm going to go
J&J.
ahead and sell this
FB.
baby.
Snap.
Let's see if we can get up a little bit higher on Nile.
VIAC. MO.
Let me see here. Up 350. 145 a contract.
TIZR.
Tesla.
FUBO. PG. DIS. LLYZI. QQQ.
Bring us out. Let me see here.
TQQQ. TIRX.
Go ahead
SPY.
and put the noise
IQ.
on this baby. She slowed down a little bit.
BABA. RVPH. IFBD. SDC. SDC. UA.
Bob a new high.
NALX.
We got some red
NLP.
going on in the market.
NNTN. SQQQ. TSM. ACI. DKNG. MBIS. GE. ADA. UAA.
This VVS one you got to kind of
DSP.
watch.
HBI. Star. HBI. NNOX. ACR. ACIA. ACIS. ACOX. CRLXN. NAFLXN. NNOX. LAT. CON. CON.
Baba, nice.
CRW.
Idiot got out of that one too soon.
PLTR. TDC. ESRT.
I knew it.
LAZR. Prague.
Y'all can hit her scanner okay?
IVA. TRX, WSM, FSR, FUBW, WSM,
Nile, Tesla needs to break that
SKLZ,
resistance level. Oh, we got a nice pullback on SPY at support.
APRN,
Right there at 416.75 on SPY.
PYPL, CRM,
Baba hit that 234 resistance level.
TSN, IWM, TQQQ, QQQ, Aeon, APRN,
Market's red.
APRN, Aeon, G, THPH, DNMR, RTX, SBUX, TIRX, CCIV, ESRT, IQ, Mu, ESRT, Wing, SC, FCEL, PLTHA, MRVL, TIRX, TLRY, NVDA, VIPON, CRWD, AAL, SOXL, PLZRBO, SIG, CAC, DSP, CHPT, INMD, NVRO, YP, INMTCH, INMD, MTCH, IWMD, MVI, THS, THS, WSM, NNOSM,
Get me back in there. I'm going to grab another one here.
WSM,
Another one of these.
WSM, ORCL, USAZR, SIG, UAA, SIG, FB, OCGN, QQQ, TQQQ, ARXBI, UAA, EWZ, UAA, BJRI, DSP, TWTR, UAA, Plug, FCEL, Roku, Uber, DSP, Coin, BUZI, FUTU, XPEV, FSR, SQ, PYPL, SPC, GE,
Right to support.
SQQQ, IWM, MARA, NTWK, RBLX, CHPT, SOXL, NKLA, PDDP, WMT, ORCLH, SLW, RACA, SQNS, RACA, SQNS, INMD, ENPH, APHA, DNMR, Billy, SDC, ARKK, TQQQ, QQQ, SE, XBI, TSM, GM, UNFI, MVISI, UNFI, INMD, UNFI, SSP,
Unified.
CRWD, FLXN,
They just target to 974.
CRI, TNA, PLTR, CKB, SUPB, AAL, SJM, PTON, CCJ, WKH,
Everything's pulling back. Apple's pulling back. Workhorse, IWM.
SJM, GSF, RBLX, TLRY, SJM, TWTR, SOXL, SMH, WMTMTK, Coin, HSBC,
That's a pretty ugly sell-off right there.
MOXC, Lee, DKNG, XPEV, SDC, ARKK, Gray, NTWK, THS, WSL, FSR, NVDA, WSM,
Amazon pulled back to support.
MU, MP, XBI, QQL, ENPH, LAZR, FBWSM, CRI, XOA, UAL, PTRN, CGC, MRVL,
I added another one there.
PLTR,
My average is 526.
FUBO, INTC, CRWM, PLUSM, MXA, TLRY, WMT, TSLA, QRX, AMCL, ABNB, WSM, SQQQ, Love, TNA, CRWD, NIOMAT, SOXL, Uber, RKT, SPC, WKHS.
Damn.
Plug.
Keep going on down.
JMIA, ARKK, X. SMH, SLU, FCEL. GDRX, CCID. GDRX, Run. GDRX, MP. NVDA. NUVA, WSM, TQQQ, CRMPYPL, ENPH, TKTYR, PTON, TSM, MGM, LAZR, INTC, CGC,
We gotta look for a
AGNC,
reversal on the 709.
IWM, AMC, AAL, UPS. Uber.
See if she reverses here.
MTCH, SIG. UAA, CTMX, CRI, CTMX, HSBC, UAA. MTCH, UAA, SSP, TRM. SIG, BJRI, PYPL, FLGT, UAA, BBBY, SIG, TSLA, CRWD, SIG, LLY,
Niles took a downtrend too.
MTCH, Uber, UPS, ZM, RLX, MGM, MTCH, MTLDX, MTCH, PDD, MTCH, ALDLBY, INMD, TIRX, Crocs, NTWK, UAA, Crocs, PTOX, Crocs, MKTY, RKT, KO, EAT, UAA, Crocs, UAY, Crocs, TCH, Crocs, EAT, Crocs, CTMX, Crocs, CZR, Crocs.
Looks like they were selling off everything this
CRM,
morning.
NFLX.
Don't look too bad though. The Dow.
SSP.
BBBY new
CM,
high. Caesars.
Cartia, EAT, CZR, AMTI, NNOX, T2QQ,
Dang.
TSLA,
Keep going on down.
PDS, Crocs, EWZ, Crocs, UPS, Crocs, AMTI, TMX, Cartia, TIRS, FSLY, AMKTY, FB, PLBL, Billy, EAT, CRWD, RKT,
Baba's taking going back, pulling back too.
RRR, LYFT, MKTY, RRR, MP, ADM, XYF, MGM, DMTK, PDD, RRR, ADR, CTMX, FLGT, NLX, UAX, UAA,
So we got an average on
FLGTBY, FLGTRN, FLGT, FLGT,
up here right around 526, and I got 438.
FLGT, 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 MKTY, FLGT, FLGT, CZRGT, CZR, FLGT, MKTY,
Didn't expect it to go down that low, but it did.
FLGT, LAD, FLGT, FLGT, 6, FLGT, WSM, 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 SMH, WSOXL, TWTR, NVDA, DMTK, Code A, GLD,
Amazon's knifing. Should have held that 3420 area. Silver new high.
VXRT,
General Motors.
Code USO, DQQQ, EQT, NTON, QKZN, Code JMBL, JIKR, AXSM, Code ARI, NTWK, VXRT, VXRT, AMTI, AMTXSM, QCOM, Vale, AGNC, Code APRN, ATBI,
Let me get my phone.
AXSM, AXSM BAVA, AXSM, AXSM. MSFT, TME, AXSM, AXSM. CRM, AEO, SLV, SCCO, CON, AXSM, AXSM, CDAY, 6, VXRT, VXRT, 5, TOE,
RIBT's popping.
5, TIRX, VXRT.
Right now I'm down on these suckers.
BBBY, SMH, SOXL, 6, Uber, MRVL, CWZ, IBM,
RIBT's having a good day.
INMD, Vale, CTMX, GM, 5,
65 cents.
West Northwest, TXN, 6, DVN, INMD, 6, MDLY, MDLY, 5,
RIBT, next one rating 188. These are old trend lines.
CRI, PLIN, VXRT, VXRT, PEN, DMCR, VXRT, SGMS, SGMS, SGMS,
Flagging here on Tesla. We need to reverse on this baby and get back up to 716.
MDLY, MDLY, SDC, Guild, SDC, BBBY, AEO, SDC, VXRT,
Baba turning around.
VXRT, VXRTC, SDC, SQNS, XME.
Nile turning around.
VXRT, IMD, APRN, HBI, HDC, NTWK, SGMS, LPX, MDLX, INMD, LPINMD, HYLN, SRYLN, ALDS, DLDX, ALDX, TMX, ALDX, ALDX, INLDX, ALDJ, ALDY, ALDS, NTWH, ALDS, ALDS, HYLN, DNLY, 6, HYLND, LPQT, SQT, EQT, KR, BTU, MXRT, DNLI, SCCO, CTMX, QTLIN, FVAC,
Where's HYLN coming from?
LPX, GDSJ, LPX, LPX, UFX,
Need to beat that baby wherever it is.
BTU, EWZ, GBLU, VXRTY, NVRY, HYLM, VXRT, CPXRT, UFS, CXRT, UFS, HYLN, VXRT, UFS, HYLN, 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 VXRT, SCCO, INMD, INMD, MRVL, HYLN, AXHYLN, 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 AXSM.
Tesla's being a burger right now.
HYLN, TIRX, JNJ, SDC, TIRX, MARA, CSPR, MKTY,
Good morning, Sandy.
GME, CCL, AMKR, LAD, NCLH, DKNG, Oxy, DVN, PLIN,
Down about 500, 600 on Tesla right now.
CRI, NET, West Northwest, HBI, RCL, AXSM, CPA, NAB, BA, TIRX,
Now bouncing back
AXSM,
up.
APRN, COTI, Dow, NVAX, MDP, MRVL, VXRT, HYLN, INMD, Crocs, GIK, BGFB, GME,
TTM's starting to work on this one. Let's see if we can get a turnaround here. Looking much better. Looks like it's appreciating better too.
AMTR, TXN, CRI, AGNC, LPX,
I didn't see this one coming.
mRNA, TIRX, Dow, PLIN, MRVL, West Northwest, VXRT, NVAX, SAVA, NXPI, West Northwest, AMKR, NFLX, CNC, Mu, DKNG, CM, Baba, SOXL, Croc TXN, MVIS, SPLK, UPRQ, SMAT, XLM, SMH, TQQQ, NADXJ, AMD,
Pin's getting squeezed.
CDNS,
New low on Crocs.
TWTR, ADM, Uber, JD, MRVL, DNMR, NVDA, GME, SAVA, Mu, TIRX, TIRX, EEM, IBM, LYFT,
There's a lot of volume coming in on this baby today.
VHUYP, AGNG, SPLK, QQQ, TQQQ, RKDA, Snow, Roku, XLK, JBLU, Dow, XLP, MTCH,
A
GDXJ.
quick hello. Good morning to you, Miss Elmira.
Eat.
Right now I'm getting beat up in Tesla. I need to
CNC.
see a reversal.
GIK. West Northwest. Uonek. West Northwest. ADM. INMT. LLY.
Nile, let's
INMT.
see where I am on Nile.
EEM. SWBI. NVDA. MO. BA. Cake. TIRX. CPA. CRTIA. WPG. AA. MEIP. TIRX. WEN. BGFV. NCLH. JPM. EDIA. MGM.
Let's get back to 720.
IBM. NVAX. LPX. HBI. M. VXRT.
TIRX is a low float. 2 times float
WPG.
rotation. TIRX.
AEO. WMT. Cost. NTWK.
Need to get this back to 526 to get even.
MDLY. KYMR.
Now these over here down on the VVS,
ATM.
they're going to be the ones that are popping down on the lower left.
MKTY. JPM. Dow. MGM.
This TTM
NVAS.
squeeze starting to kick in.
mRNA.
Niles
NVIP.
reversing. There's Amazon.
ATVI. SWKS. LITH. AGNC. IXRT. NCLH. LAC. UFS. Vale. West Northwest. UAA. MO. GDXJ. DSP. VIPs. Cake. ADM. X. NTWK. MGM.
There's some
BGFB.
shorting that sucker this morning. Let's see if we can
GIK.
get some green on this here TTM now.
CDNS.
Pop.
ATVI. ARKRP. SWKS. NTWKWH. CCL. HYLN. MDLY. SFT. VXRT.
I love the gamblers.
West Northwest. LNTH.
Northwest North is a low floater. Not very much volume on it though.
NTWK.
CCL new high.
Cake.
Market's kind of slowed down. MGM and X. We talked about X yesterday.
West Northwest. RKDA.
Need some more buyers come in the scene here on Tesla.
NVAX. AA. MGM. NTWK. NCLH. SWKS.
Bind at new high. It's
J&J.
Ripper. Bind.
UAL. WFC. CSPR. VXRT. True. BGFB. Boots.
It's confidence starting to get back into here, I think.
CCL, APT, MO,
Got to run it up to 715 and break at 50.
JNBL, Trib, SKT, PTON, XME, ASYI, JIK, 2, LVS, PCG, ARAB, MDLY, MGM, West Northwest, DMTK, West Northwest, FSLR,
Popping a little bit. West northwest.
SWKS, UAA, SGMS, Boots, AAL, AMKR, AGFB, RKDA, Vale,
Down about $500 now on Tesla altogether.
DSP,
Needed to hold this 9 and keep bouncing on up. Break that
CNC.
50.
SFT, DQ, NXPI, DMTK, SPLK, West Northwest, MGM,
This one here is popping.
CWH, WFC,
WNW.
OD, UAA, RKDA, GDXJ, AAL, XYF, HZO, SWKS, MEIP, AGNC, RKDA, Crocs, Trib, NXPI, GS, BAC, SKX, BK,
Bind's about to double top.
LRM, FCBP, RAIN, CNC, IBM,
IBM new high. Win. LVS. All the resort stocks. Bank of America. Goldman
Right.
Sachs.
CWH, SPLK,
And Baba's reversing.
MP, West Northwest, DQ,
Which means my timing was bad on Tesla today.
SGMS, SKT, GS, RBLX, WIN, TIRX, AGNC, CNC, CDNS, RKDA, RKDA. 2. West Northwest DMTK AMKR West Northwest CWH Route.
West northwest.
GMTX SGMS MP SPLK RBLX Sava CNC
Vine New High.
West Northwest AMKR CAAP
Come on, Tesla, turn.
Run RKDA SKT MKSA Z MP PTON RKDA SGMS WFC
Oh yeah, I didn't want to do that one. GME.
IBM
GME had an offering.
LVS
Just pulled back.
BBBY SKX
Netflix is pulled back.
FLXN
Nvidia is pulling back. We got a double top on
Same.
Bind at 234.
CAAP RKDA
SPY pulling back.
WABA VIAC NXPI AGNC
We got a
SBUX
doji forming on the 15-minute here on Tesla.
CCL MDLY FDX MCD Win
Double bottom on Nile.
Trib
Baba
MO.
broke.
CWH AMKR ADB IBM GS CAAP LVS AGNC NIO CRSP QCOM CRM Guilt NVDA NXPI MP HYG SBUX Roku
Attempting to add to Nile here.
Run CNC TLRY UPRO SPY ADB VIAC PACB Z SOXL TIGR ARKK Guild
Bears are piling on it.
SWKS SQQQCOM KRE MSNVDA XLK TXN TLT CRM DISCSA
Nile's taking a beating. Spies pulled back pretty hard.
AGNC, GMBL, CNC, CAAP, AMKR, Cyan, LVS, PTON, Sava, Run, CRSP, XL, Riot, XPACB, CAN, ARK, CLSK, TLRY, MRVL, MP, Roku, UONEC,
Go get me some water warmed up and I'll be right back.
MBIS, HCO, LYFT, VUPI, Lee, TIRX, APHA, TWLL, CAAP, Snow, NUAN, RKT, SPLK, NVDA, SWKS, CYPL, CHWY, OSTCAL, WMT, NIO, SQ, FAMK,
Just pulling back more here.
Cost, Cyan, TIGR, say NXPI, Low, Sava, AXP, XLP, PTON,
Piton 10185.
MVIS, DDOG, TIRX, SMH, SOXL,
Get down to my low support down here.
NUAN, PG, NVDA, SWK, SPLK, OSTDKNG,
Think I'm beating on Tesla right
TSLA,
now.
APHA, Low, TLRY, NXPI, APM,
And Baba looking real good today. Inverse head and shoulders.
AXP,
Now let's pull back to that first support level here,
TXAMKR,
4159.
BIDU, OSTK, NKLA, MEIP,
Zingus took a
PCOM,
bounce and a dip.
SWKS, Baba, CBB, HAL, SMHY, SOXL, SPLK, CAAP, GDRX, RKDA, GIK, FISV, BAPM, MEIP.
Yeah, but I'm stuck in Tesla right now. We gotta see what we can do about this.
FDX. AXP.
Sure if I want to add more or not.
YGMC. JD. CNK.
No, I sold Baba.
GDRX.
Took my profit. It might go up higher. That next resistance is 236.24.
CNTY.
Right now I'm trying to save my ass here in Tesla.
CNC.
Get it about right back here. I'll be back to
MRK.
even.
YGMZ.
But they definitely took a hold of it today.
CDNS. Cost. FDX. Baba.
New highs, Baba.
GMTX. CAAP.
Disown.
AXP. YGMZ. FISV. NIL. PTON. KYMR. DKNG. HZO. YGMZ. NTWK.
The market's kind of slow right now, real low volume. It hasn't moved much. Everything's red, under 50
CAA.
points. Dow and the SPY, or the NASDAQ.
AXP. RTX. ADM.
Check my water.
QS. FDX. CNC. GDRX. GIK. HDO. JD. NTWK. MS. SWKS. Any. Aeon. Root.
Aeon.
On. VTRS. JD.
Old Innie's up on there.
FISV. HZO.
Baba's finding some resistance here. Still looking bullish. I got a bobber right in here.
DSP.
Been a nice time to get back in there
AMKR.
on that trend line.
RTX. Aeon. MRK. PTON. Root. TIRX. DKNG. VTRS. eBay. KYMR. FISV. UPS.
GME. Yeah, it's very quiet.
FDX.
FedEx and UPS new highs.
HCO.
Northwest. Breaking out on volume.
MTCH. SWKS. TXN. MRVL. AMAT. DDOG. AMZN. NTWK. GIK. RTX. MRK.
Match.
DSAP.
Popping. 156. Looks like Bob is trying to pull back a little bit.
FISV. RKDA. NE. YGMZ. HCO. Open. VXRT. West Northwest. MTCH. NVAX. NVAX. NVII. RIBT. CSPR.
Looking better here.
Chef. LNTH.
Hit that like button.
RTX. ABEO. RKDA. MRK. GIK. PANL. VTRS. NTWK. GIK.
Yeah, this has been a booger today.
CCO. RKDA.
I don't want to make it 4 times I've lost in this trade.
BGSV. RKDA. PFPT. RIBT. DSP. RKDA.
And I thought the earnings were
SDC.
excellent, but that doesn't mean nothing. Down about $1,000 altogether on Tesla.
APM. VXRT. RKDA. CAAP. MRK.
Let's break this 709.
ADM. NTWK. RTX. MBII. GIK. MLCO.
XXII.
CNTN.
VWAP. Let's see what Tilray's doing.
FCBP.
She's
UPS.
pulled back too. We almost hit that resistance I called out. 1858 yesterday.
SKX. West Northwest. West Northwest. VIAV. Crocs. DSP. Aeon, GDRX, IDN, VXRT, RKDA, TEVA, ARVL, NTWK, TPBT, ABMBL, APM, MKTY, BSX, CAAP, GMBL, RTX,
Got 19 in here watching today.
Read,
Welcome to Washboardjim's Option Challenge. Right now he's getting beat
ADM,
up.
VXRT, Cost, BGFV, MYGN, RKDA, TIRX, CRI, NTWK, PCG, VIAB,
Got to break his 50.
UPS, SDC,
See what the spy's
PCM.
doing. If it's going to reverse yet, it should start.
RKDA,
Yep.
Open,
Let's break that resistance level right here at,
NVAX,
I'm thinking probably right there, right around 417.26.
MTCH, VXRT, Read, FCBP, JD,
Right there. Break that. It's tried a couple
Aeon.
times. This third.
RKDA, ABBV,
Tesla wants to break 50 so
GPRO.
hard right here.
PCG,
If I get out of this
EVH.
thing today green, I'm going to buy me a fancy dinner.
RIBT,
Let's spy. That's the VWAP.
UNH, IDN,
I got a bunch of charts up here. There we go.
MRKDA,
NVAX, Rodka,
NTWK,
318.
CAAP, SDC, TIRX, SWBI, FCBP, WIN, RTRS, NFLX, Open, DSP, RTX, BGFV, GPS, CAAP, SKX, TPB, AMCN, PFPT, CIDM, MDWD, APM, NTWK, CAAP,
Apple's pulled back to
VXRT,
support.
ABBV,
Down about a buck.
TIRX, UNH,
Going to be another long day here
ANIX.
for Tesla, I think.
ESRT, NFLX, EVH, MRK,
RKDA new high.
ADM, LAD, AMKR, NTWK, AMZN, BSX. NTWK. CNBC. BP. VXRT. MRK. JD. HBI.
JD and Merck MRK's up. Amazon has a new
MRBL,
low.
PYPL.
PayPal has a
CRI,
new low.
RKDA.
All these poppers.
SBUX, NFLX, AMKR. DKNG, GS, AMZN, NTWK. VSTM, TLRY, APHA. West Northwest. NTWK, BIDU, SLB. TSLA. MKTY.
Bobbin knifing.
BSX.
Spy
ABBB.
knife too there. 3 little pullbacks. Ease restrictions to
MRK.
prevent Chinese students from coming
BP.
to U.S. to attend school. Good.
Lazy.
FCC votes to approve Elon Musk's
RIRX.
SpaceX plans.
CLR, SWBI.
I heard
West
what
Northwest.
was that? Apple. I don't know
CAAB.
if it was Apple or someone was going up in a new
RIBT.
plant.
GSRT,
That's a pretty
CSRJ,
nasty little sell-off right there on the SPY.
OCSL. BIDU, TLRY,
So they want to
NFLX,
short the market.
APHA. CRI,
And the Dow and
RRKR.
NASDAQ just took another hit.
LAD. NTWKLESL. PSGH. TGT. ALDX.
Pot stocks are going down. Baidu is at
TIRX.
216.
ATBI.
Tilray took a new
RIBT.
low.
BPAAP. RKDA. MKTY. BXRT.
GME's holding up.
AMZN. TQQQ.
Yeah, when I see this, this is not good. This is red. Things should be
TXN.
shorting.
BIDU. VTRS. QQQ. NFLX. Roku. MAC. MRBL. SWBI. AMP. GPS.
Amazon's pulled back to that first support. Actually, this was the first one. Now we're about 3,400. I'm going to take this trade when the split comes after earnings.
LAD.
Looking at the SPY
TIRX.
here.
RIBT.
SPY's kind of double bottom, triple bottom down here at
NTWK.
416, 56.
VXRT.
So that needs to really
CLR.
hold strong. And Bob would run
RTX.
into that 50 on the
RKDA.
1 minute.
SBUX. NKLA. QS. BK. DSP. NTWK. ATBI. BP. DSP,
Take it off my shoes.
BGFV, CHKP, FSLY,
Market's still
MAC,
hovering around 50, 60.
RIBT,
It's holding up pretty well.
SLB,
MKTY
GMBL,
has been
Northwest,
unhalted. MKTY.
MTWK, VXRT, PLIN, GPS, ADM, VTRS, BK,
That's just nasty.
NM,
I had this charted up for a low support. I didn't think it'd pull back this far.
TIRX,
Right there at
ARLP.
709. That next one's right here.
GLVY,
703.
TIRX, DSP, MAC, PLBY, DBI, BGFB, OCGN, RIBT,
Can you see push with Nile?
AAPL, HYFM,
Let me look.
BP, Read, NTWK,
It kind of held that support level right here at 41.59. I don't know. We've had such a good run on this thing. I had a $44
DSP,
resistance
DK.
level
V,
one time
ADM, ATVI,
right up in here, right around 43.72. So we did break upon that 50 today.
NBII,
She needs to hold that for sure. There's probably some profit takers in here, but it's getting ready to do
BSRT.
something. Something's going to happen down here on Nile.
CIRC, LPX, RIBT, CWH, NTWK, XRTH, CAAP, RTX, DBI, SWBI, YGMZ, JD, Chef, GPS, MDCA, YGMPT, YGMZ, ABBV, RKDA,
Take this
down,
to the day here. Starting to look a little bit better.
XRT,
We've probably got a reversal on the SPY. There's a lot of red this morning. See, I got the same kind of strategy that they
NFLX.
got, but
RIBT, HBWK,
get out first thing,
DLTA,
pull back.
GLY,
Tesla got a hold of me today.
DSP, ORCL,
So hopefully I can get out of it green.
XRT, ADM,
It's holding that one moving
ML.
average. Let me see here.
DLTH, DSP, BSX,
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
YGMZ, APHA, DBI, BK,
People are starting to buy into it in a way.
CRI, YGMZ, CHKP, YGMZ, VXRT, VX,
And look at
PLY,
ORCL.
LPX, CPNG, PLBY, DB,
It's pulled back to my little box of support levels.
CAAP, SNAP,
She's
MKTY,
popping up now. Let me go back to this 5.
Crocs,
The other day we hit that pivot point arrow on
RKDA.
Oracle.
CIRC, MO, TIRX, ORCL, BRKB, DLTH, YGMZ. REVG. On.
Hold your Han.
VTRS.
I know when SPY goes
YGMZ.
down, Walmart goes higher.
VX. BKH.
I haven't even looked at Walmart in a while.
GPRE. LPX. XLI.
Bob has held that support
ADM.
level. It did dip down and down. Same as Nile. Nile's forming a little flag here.
PLBY. LB.
And there's profit takers on Nile for sure.
DBI. Crocs. Open. NVAX. Dash. BRTF.
Everything's looking better over on this side. Dash new high.
XRT.
See what else I can get over here.
Shan.
CERC.
HPQ. Snap. CTH. WFC. MGM.
Nice ascending triangle right here on CERC.
GMWK. BK.
Higher lows, higher highs. Looks like it might have got an upgrade today to a buy. Announced target of $7 on CERC.
AMKR. PLBY. CIRC. RKDA. VXRT. DLTH. DBI. CRI. BX. PLIN. LB. JD. Dash. DLTH.
Everybody
NVAX.
hear the scanner fine?
LPX. Dow. LVS. RIBT. XRT. OCGN. MGM.
Top NASDAQ,
BMA.
percentage gainers.
NTWK. Lazy. RBPH.
Yeah, we're all
Cost.
CL. Breaks
Mark.
this resistance level right here. We're off to the races. We're at 75,
GPS.
75.06.
RKDA. VXRT. CJAP. TWNK. XLI.
Check out something on Tesla here.
Open. JD. AMKR. WFC. THC. LPX.
That's just
FISD. Dash.
a lot more calls are being made on
SWBI.
Tesla.
OCGN.
Boeing,
CGC.
got an alert on Boeing.
MKTY. KNB. MGM. DLTH.
This one's due for a breakout soon.
APHA. TLRY. CRI.
Amazon held that first support pretty well. SPY bounced off the triple bottom. Need to break
Open.
it, like I said, at 417.26.
Snap. CAAP. NVAX. Dash. TPB. WFC.
Look at Dash.
Win.
Dash is looking real good.
XLF.
Announces new
C.
pricing structure for restaurants. Dash.
XRT.
$175
Car.
price
RIBT.
target
XLI.
by
LB.
Needham.
GMBL, RKDA, SWBI, TNAL, AMKR, IWM, TZSKT, ALDX, GPS, LVS, SNAP, DLTH,
Another new high.
NVAX, GDEN,
20-day.
Guild, Open,
Broke the 20-day
Dash,
high on Snap.
Dash, BMA,
We got a trend line up here right around 169.
EFA, FISB,
$7.50 more
BGFB,
to the next resistance. We broke the double top
DB,
right there, 154.38.
Win. ATWK, DBI, RCL, Cyan, CAAP, PLIN, MGM, HYFM,
Got a big engulfing candle on
AMKR,
Tesla.
MBII,
About the first one I've
AMP.
seen since the beginning of the day. Can it
ECL,
break? That's the question. We did break the 50.
VXRT, CCL, DSP, SKT, ALDX,
That was very important to break that right
NKE.
there.
M, YGMZ, FISV,
Washboardjim.
Open,
A long ways to go.
FCBP, BRKB,
Probably can
Guild,
smell the coffee.
RIBT,
Still down about a grand on it.
NVAX, RKDAX, DBI, GOL, M,
Good
KYNR,
morning, LD.
TIRX,
Doob. Good morning, Zona. Scanner's loud and clear.
JD,
Is it too loud?
CAR, KL, LB,
Because I'll turn it down a notch. As long as it doesn't drown me out.
PLIN, RTX, LPX,
ALDX is popped.
MKTY,
ALDX.
HYFM, AMKR, JWN, PFPT, XRT, GMTX,
Nice little pop on this one.
MGM, BGFB, DSTM, SKT, DSP, NAG, M, BP, RKDA, JD,
Oracle
BPFH,
couldn't break that yet.
INTT, CRI, M, AXIX, Dash,
Dash. Dash is on fire today.
LCTX, HYFM, LBELBY, DBI, MAR, RIBT,
Getting ready to come up with a new high on Dash.
BGFB, Dow, WIN,
These options ain't cheap either.
MGM, RCL, RIL, HPQ, XRT, RKDA, MBII, ASHR,
160 strike.
RKDA,
Be the one I'd be
RTX,
looking at.
NTWK, GT,
The 170.
PLIN,
The Dow's looking better, down to negative 24, and the NASDAQ looking better, down 44.
DSP, HCDI,
And the SPX is down 385.
AMP, MKTY, PJT, FISV, VXRT, BPFH, AMKR. LCTX. YGHKV. BGFB.
What's Bitcoin doing today? Bitcoin's up pretty nice. We're at 55,042.
NTWK.
Topping out there. Bitcoin. Dodge.
RKDA.
Dodge is down to 27.
M. ARVL.
Got a little bit lower than that.
Win. RCL. Any. Dow.
Rutka.
M. YGMZ. PLIN.
Got a float rotate. Nope, no we
CCO.
don't.
NTWK. FSLY. KNV. TLSA.
See if we can get some
YGMZ.
repeats going on.
BXRT.
I'm still in Tesla.
NTWK. SWBI. MAR. CAAP. SCLH. ABNB. EAR. TIRX. JD. RTX.
WMT.
XLI.
See, it's been beat up pretty hard yesterday. Walmart did.
GMTX. Win. Aon. KSU.
Pretty
AMP.
nasty, actually. Almost hit that support level.
Open.
Red line support.
CCL. RIBT. BXRT. RCL. MKTY. Crocs. Crocs. KND.
You'll grab another water.
MGM. GMTX. HPQ. LVS. AMKR. PLC. PLC. MDLY. MARX. MDLY.
It's something to remember when we have days like yesterday.
GMC. SWBI.
Extremely
PLC.
green.
My
Gonna have some kind of pullback. Airbnb, new high.
MDCA.
That's a stock that I like, Airbnb. And Snap at 60. And
FCCBP.
then that Crocs turned around.
SWBI.
I just need Tesla here to break
PHR.
this resistance level. Start showing some
CCO.
mustard.
GT. RIBT. MDLY. VXRT. TIRX.
It's holding up that 50 so far. It
MDLY.
was in a way.
Crocs. MDLY. MDLY.
Oh, that 9. Now we got the 50 again.
RFP. KSU. NTWK. BP. Read. YGMZ. MDLY. VRM. MDLY. ABNB. VRM. XRT. LB. GPS. PLC. RIBT.
Spine needs to break past
Open.
this.
MUDS.
417.26.
VXRT.
And then you'll run it up to the 417, which is probably right in
JD.
route in here. 417.50.
TIRX. JWN.
She got to break past that though. 1476.
Ride. Hog. Guild. RCL. ASHR. RFP. MDLY. M. Crocs. Crocs. Crocs, Crocs. DLTH. WKHS. ABNB. CAAP. SLV, AEO. VXRT. MDLY. Win, open. NTWK. PLC, CNTY, DBI. PLC. WMG, GDEN. WMG. GMTX. Mac. PLC, PLC, PLC. JWN.
Baba moving up. We got the VWAP on Nile to break. That VWAP.
SKT, DSKT. SKT, VYNT. Glop. CBM, DSP. ADCT, ADCT dash ADCT, ADCT, WMG, WMG open, WMG, WMG, SLV, WMG, DSP, RBT, Crocs, Son, Crocs, VHR, Crocs,
Crocs new high.
FCBP, VXRT,
CROX.
dash, dash, CAP, dash,
Man,
GMTX,
what a run on this
dash,
baby.
GMTX, LEN,
84 to 99.
Crocs,
Adjusted
Crocs,
profit. Oh, they got earnings.
NTWK,
Revenue growth between 40 and 50% is what they're seeing.
dash, VLO, DSPG, any,
Crocs 149 beats 89 estimate. 460
Dash.
million over 414
dash, dash, dash,
on earnings.
dash, dash,
That's
dash,
real good.
AMKR,
It looks like all-time highs.
TPB,
Yep. Bam.
BPFH,
Thing pulled
BPFH,
back this morning.
Sava, DSP, DSP, M, BMA, YGMZ, BMA, KDNY, RIBT, VXRT, BPFH, BP, DSPG, NTWK, UAA, Guild, Crocs, AMKR, Crocs,
Baba and Nile.
DSP.
Nile didn't want to break that resistance level.
MBII, YGMZ, YGMZ, RIBT, Crocs, 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 VXRT, Crocs, Crocs, LMT, Crocs, 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 Snap, Crocs, 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 BP, Crocs, 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 CIDM, 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 Crocs,
Crocs is kicking
NTWK,
ass.
UNP, CF, LVS, TJX, Crocs, PACB, Crocs, Crocs, PACB, SPACB, Crocs, Crocs, PACB, PACB,
Crocs.
PLIN, AMKR, MKTY, MA, Crocs,
Not bad.
TIRX, ARVL, U, XLIP, NKE, LMT.
Baba getting new high. Now trying to break again. Boeing turned around pretty nice. 242.07.
PACB, NTWK, CBS,
Oracle.
Guild, PACB, PACB, RIBT, DSP, DSP, CF, UPST, MOS, NTWK, GMTX, PACB,
Oracle trying to get back up her again.
BK, BRKB, LON, Read, NE, OCSL, CHKP, YGMZ, RRR, DHI, VXRT, RRR, LEN, NTWK,
Here's to firing up the grill.
PACB, PACB, TIRX, LCTX, MBII, RRR, MOS, NTWK, Crocs, Crocs, UPST, Alt, Sava,
Milo
CBS,
on Sava and
YGMZ,
CVS.
RIBT, VXRT, RRR,
Now needs to go. 4210.
LEN, Cyan, DSP, SPG, Snap,
Spy needs to
RKDA.
break too. Spy breaks. We're going to be going to the races.
ATVI, TMUS, DHI, TIRX, FBC, DSP, CF,
Now looking better.
PLIN, BP, BRKB, DLTH, VXRT, RRIBT, TJX, CZR, BSNCR, EPD, SPG,
Procedures got a new high.
YGMZ, INTT,
Oh yeah, I was going to look at triple
NTWK,
M.
RRR, AMKR, VXRT, VXRT, SP,
Triple M took a big dip.
VXRT, VXRT,
And the NDM probably the
VXRT,
same.
VXRT,
Yep. Pull back. HIMX. Pull back. Tesla
AMP,
still down here. CNBC's not letting up on
MTCH,
tech right now.
MTCH, RIBT, TMUS, MTCH, BRKB, MA, MTCH,
Down 30 bucks.
PLIN,
4%.
VXRT, VXRT,
I always said a 6% pullback is wonderful for Tesla.
UPST, SPG,
6%.
VXRT, RDFN, VXRT,
Chewy.
VXRT, RDFN,
Chewy's still holding up well.
Alt.
Apple at 134.51. That reminds me of Amazon.
VXRT, ARBL,
MZN.
NHWK, UDR, VXRT,
Reverse back up off that first
VXRT,
support level.
VXRT,
Amazon.
VXRT, Mo's. Alt.
Rick down on volume. Alt.
RIBT, INTZ, YGMZ, ATVI,
Change the price on this one here.
PACB, YGMZ, VXRT, Snap, CVM, PACB, CVM,
CVM.
PACB, VXRT, TIRS,
I'm getting some nice little bounces off these here down here on the lower left.
PLR, TMUS, AMKR, PEB, HYLN, PEB, UDM, PACB, HYLN, SWBI, SWBI, HYLN.
Got a triple top on Tesla right here.
CVM.
709.49.
GMBL, PACB,
Down, I don't know how much on this one.
PACB, NTWK, DSP, Crocs, BRKB, West Northwest,
Right, that triple top. 709.33.
YGMZ, DSP, FEYE, Crocs, HYLN, PLBY, Crocs, CDAY, HYLN, ATVI, WMG, UBS, CVM, KL, HYLN, DSP, CVM, HYLN, PACB, TJX,
TJAX at $70.
CVM,
CVM's having a good day here.
CVM, APRN, CVM, DB,
27.
SWBI,
CVM.
PACB, U,
Got a double top at 27.86.
OTUP,
CVM. Support level
CIDM,
right down here at 26.
BCIDM, GNOG, PEB,
I think the Bears are about done with Tesla. I'm not sure yet. There we go. Finally.
EVH,
This is the first time you've seen me in the red
EFA.
like this in a long time.
Alt, VXRT, VH, VXRT, VXRT,
We had a couple red trades in about 3 months.
GMBL, Snap, RRR,
I'd love to see it get back
CDAY.
up here to 715.
U, HYLN, AGTI, HYLN, AMGMBL, ACTC, HYLN, NTWG, GNOG, HYLN, CHYLN, SWBS, DMTK,
Where's that coming from?
TJX, AMKR, LMT. SWBI.
It's coming from down here, definitely. HYLN, it's been a good one to watch.
CIDM. Snap. MUDS. AA. GDEN. EPD. MRVL. SPG. HON.
YGMZ.
YGMZ.
Just popped up on the scanner. $20 million registered draw offering. Logistic Holding announces closing of
YGMZ.
offering.
TJX. FST. MTCH. GPS. RRR. NKE. RYMTZ. BK. VXRT. VXRT.
I'm gonna have
VXRT.
probably will swing Nile.
VXRT.
Nile's not doing like I
Alt.
want it to now.
Alt. QCOM. VXRT. VXRT. 6. VXRT. RRR. 6.
I mean, I
VXRT.
think we're losing a little bit of mustard on it.
AMPHI. AMP.
Let's see where am I at on Nile.
MTCH. MTCH.
I got
MTCH.
May 7th calls, and I'm down about $30 on Nile.
YGMZ. CIDM. UDR. VXRT. VIAC. HYLN. 6. XRT. 6. RIDE. BK. HYLN. DB. HYLN. MDP. HYLN. MDP.
Tape's looking good on Tesla.
RACA. VXRT. HYFM. VXRT. VXRT. YGMZ. AA. VXRT. VXRT. LAD.
The market's looking better.
MDP.
Dow Jones at
CCR.
22 and the
CCR.
NASDAQ at negative 38.
Six. TCA. TCR. IWR. SWBI. SWBI. RFP. 6. SWBI. Else. AMP. FUBO. DBI. SWBI. XRT. GXRT. PLTXRT. LVXRT. VXRT. LNTH. VXRT. 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 VXRT.
Ride and PLTR at 2488. MGM.
TIRX.
New highs. And Fubo at 2243. It's been looking good here lately. Fubo.
MDT.
It's had a steep pullback too. I mean, anything. They just hit it hard today.
AZN. CCNC.
Hit everything hard today.
CSPR. SUNW. XRTY. GPS. U. DBI. XME. LAD. PLTR.
PLTR. A lot of people were
Snap.
talking about me yesterday
ADL.
about PLTR.
AA. Else. LB.
You know, particularly don't care much for the, like I said, the CEO. But we held support level today. Actually, that lower support's right down
TIRX.
here at 2347. So it looks like it's got some strength past 4 days. Nice pull back and recovered. Nice pull back and recovered. Tesla just had a big old fat candle. Run right up there and hit that and didn't last very long.
TNA, IWM,
That's a good sign.
DHI,
It's a lot better on my pocketbook right now in a way.
XME, Crocs, CCR, Crocs, XRT, Crocs, dash, Crocs,
Those
TLT,
Crocs. Oracle.
Crocs, CIDM,
Don't want to break that
dash,
resistance level yet.
CIDM, GPS, dash, Crocs, KDNY, VXRT,
Now I was holding support.
MKTY, CVM, TNA, IWM, PEP, HYFM,
Pepsi
GMBL,
down. Shoe dog up.
DLLS, LB, AEO, Oak,
So I'm not getting too shook up on Tesla yet.
CZR, dash,
The Bears
dash,
definitely jumped on it
dash,
today.
dash,
Dash is on CNBC.
CVM.
Dash changes weight at charges
LMNT,
restaurants.
DHI, KSS, BGFB,
Wonder how they do
AZN,
that.
TLT,
That was a major resistance to break right in here. 712.92.
VYNT, CVM, MKTY,
Sucker gets back up here, I'm gonna be happy.
CVM, KL,
Triple bottom.
CVM,
Tesla.
DBI,
Keep going, baby.
TNA,
Don't let me down.
XRT, NTWK, OSTK,
Hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet.
SKT, SDC,
Washboardjim's Options Challenge.
SKT, MAR, SKT,
Mara. Did I hear
CVM,
Mara?
SKT, DHI, LMNT,
We're
SKT,
gonna have some resistance.
CVM.
We got to break here real hard.
Oak,
As
IWM,
it hits that
AEO,
200.
TZA, Guild, VSPR, TLT, LAD, KSS, MAC, RECA, GPS, LAD, RIDE, LAD, HYFM, BLNK, ARAD,
And when I get back, we'll go through a few stocks that you're in, maybe.
FEYE, EAT, XRT, PLTR, OSTK, FUBO, LB, DHI, SCHW, U, Lyle, CDAY, ESRT, CDAY, QCOM, TSN, INV, HYFM. BK. SLGL. LMND.
Lemonade at 99.36. QCOM's down to 137. Tesla's pulling back a little bit here.
FUBO. KSS. TSN.
TSN. Fubo new high.
SYF.
They had a double top.
DFS. CNTY. FBC. FBC. SCHW. LEN. INB. FBC. 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 DB. DHI. NTWK. WSM. SWBI. SWBI.
We got earnings coming out here before the 7th on Fubo. $22 strike in the money for May 7th at 168. Had a low of 107.
Wish. SWBI. SWBI. SWBI.
Double top.
SWBI.
Fubo. Where's my watch list at?
GSK. NTWK.
Skills, what's it doing? Down 71 cents.
SCHW.
And
CZR.
OCGN.
CZR.
Tesla trying to
Glenn.
break the 200 now.
AEO.
What's it feel like
CNTY.
to be down on a stock? Not very
WSN.
good.
SHW.
What's above it here? We need to break it.
XPO. FBC. VXRT.
Very good, Johnny.
VXRT. 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 BP.
Very good. Right now I'm taking an ass kicking on it.
AZN. SCHW. GPRO. MTCH. FUBO. VXRT.
Fubo broke the resistance level. New highs.
VXRT. 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 SHW. Wish. LMND. M. XPO. VXRT.
Baba held up.
VXRT. VXRT. KMP. VXRT.
What does SPY do here?
UPST. PHX. VXRT. VXRT. AEO.
SPY looks
VXRT.
like it broke that resistance level.
VIAC. KSS. LVS. BCRX.
717.26. Kind of pulled back to it now.
VXRT. VXRT. GPRE. GPRE. VXRT. GPRE. ESRT. GPRE. KMI.
And it took a poop on you? Nile did?
Snap, SCHW, YGMZ, UPST, LMND,
Another big pop here on Tesla. Get a up on that, past that, that'll be great.
LBS, NTWK, and XPI. BLO.
Is that clear picture pretty good there on YouTube?
DG, SYF, AA, TPB, INMD, INMD, GMTX, MUDS, SCHW, WBA,
We've got float rotation on NTWK. Got TIRX times 4.
Gold, KMI,
TIRX times 4. Don't look like there's much happening between
DB,
them two there.
GMTX, LMND,
Ears on here. Very low volume. Very low volume.
HSBC, AA, MTCH, MTCH, XPO, VXRT,
67.
VXRT, MTCH, CHKV, VXRT, CHKV,
VXRT's popping.
VXRT, VXRT, NVAX, NVAX,
NVAX too, that's a
VXRT.
nice one. I like watching this scanner down here. These are like breakout pops.
NVAX, NVAX,
NVAX.
NVAX, OCUP,
Oh shit.
CHKP, NVAX,
Tesla's coming back. Let's see how
SCHW,
far it's going to hold.
BK, BX, INMD, LNAX, KL, INMD, INMD, NVAX, MTCH, MTCH,
Gotta get back up to 716 area.
MTCH, MTCH, GSH,
Another buck.
GMTX, Code, GSX, AA, BLDP, MPC, TSN,
That was very impressive right
KMI.
there. Let's see if we can continue here.
UPST,
Tilray, what you doing? Not good.
LVS,
Cron popping up yesterday. CRON.
KDP,
Yeah, you can always get out of them pot stocks
Oh.
on a pop.
BBBY,
Nile is so bipolar. I'm gonna slap it around.
BX, MTCH, NYT, MTCH, GDX, KL,
So was a spy
True.
today.
True, MTCH, True,
Got a little
MTCH,
symmetrical flag working here on
MTCH,
spy. It's getting ready to squeeze.
LNMD,
It's gonna break out. I'm watching this tape.
SYF,
Level 2.
LMND, U,
Let's change this here.
INMD, MTCH, INMD,
Put the,
INMD, INMD, PEB,
Bat's edge.
UPST, ADSK,
There's different kinds of levels 2s. We got the NASDAQ full book.
INTCH.
A lot of them are watching that NASDAQ.
MTCH. CHKP.
Then you got just the regular old level 2.
CHKP. AA. FCBP.
Let's see where I got in this trade here.
VXRT. 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 INVRT. VXRT. VXRT. WBA. VXRT. TSN. VXRT. SCHW. VXRT. VXRT. VXRT.
VXRT popping.
MYT. NXPI. CHKP. FCBP. Bind.
Bind. Where's the squeeze at?
CHKP. SYF. NVAX. BX. CHKP. KL. Veil. NVAX. CHKP. NVAX. 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 NVAX.
NVAX is what she's saying. Sounds like a B.
VXRT. 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 NVAX. NVAX.
COVID vaccine. Potentially on
VXRT,
COVID-19 vaccine. Shares are riding up.
VXRT. NVAX. Dash. VXRT. Dash.
Vaccine
NVAX.
optimism is seeing the company Pacific News to justify the price. Not seeing any Pacific News to justify the price.
NVAX. NVAX. NVAX.
NVAX.
NVAX. NVAX.
So just popping.
NVAX. NVAX. VXRT. VXRT.
Plug has a new high, back up to almost 30.
ANIX.
29.53.
VXRT.
And there's Dash.
NVAX. 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 U. Dash.
Nile's looking better.
Baba. KL. HYG. Dash. Dash. EFA. Veil. SHW. Dash. 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 MDT. Months. CHKP. KL. CAAP, mRNA, TLT, bind,
Nile.
SHW, NTWK,
Still looking good though.
MYT,
Annis Niles unusual option activity.
HSBC, BABA, plug,
Unusual option activity on Tuesday. Unusual option alert. Stock price moved to 42.50.
SYF, BX, CHKP, CHKP, CHKP,
I'm not saying which one it was.
LESL, 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 DBI, SPC, TIRX,
Baba broke resistance at
MYT.
236.
SHW, MYT, CHKP, MDT, TLT,
Holding that 9 EMA right now, Nile is.
SYF,
Let me see what I'm down on that.
6,
Nile.
LESL, LESL, C, HYLN, HYLNINV, HYLNXPI,
Still looking good
NTWK,
on my Nile.
Riot, SPC, Mara, BX, HYLN, ORCL, Baba, U,
I'm going to-
SWBI, 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 HYLN,
I've got to break this 200 on Nile. Get past 42.38.
KL, MDT, TLT,
Baba has new high. Oracle, there's your Oracle. ORCL.
HYLN, AFWBI,
Broke that high.
HYLN, HYLN,
75.06.
HYLN,
Big volume spike on it at close yesterday.
HYLN, HYLN, SWBI, SYF, HYLN, 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 SPC, SWBI, KL, NTWK, SCHW, MUDS, EMB, KSS, SWBI, SWBI, BRKB, SRNE, 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 TLT, SRNE, INV, BK, AVGO, SYF, SRNE, SRNE, 6, SRNE, GSX, SRNE, GDX,
SRNE.
GDX,
Bind.
GLD, SRNE,
133.88.
SRNE,
Short squeeze
SRNE,
activity.
U, EEM, SPC,
Oracle. Nice little pop on it. Finally broke that ascending
SCHW.
triangle. That's an ascending triangle right there
ESRT.
on Oracle. Space at 2362.
KL. MRVL. SWBI. SWBI. KSS. KMI. SWBI. Open. SWBI. TLT. SWBI. SRNE. EMB. BRKB. SYF. SWBI. M.
Oh, there's the big spike on Tesla right there. 71680.
MAC.
Oh, gosh, what a trip.
Months. LVS. Find. ATBI. GSX. SCHW. MTCH.
Somebody's wondering back there.
6. MYT.
To figure out what the hell happened here. They bought it in at 716. And then back in at 790.
BRKB.
This thing
SWBI.
bring it up bad.
TIRX. SWBI.
Probably squeezed a bunch of bears out of that one.
6.
I got a bunch of contracts of this.
6.
A lot. Did Nile pop up on that too?
AVGO.
Welcome to the room. If you're new,
SWBI.
subscribe and
HSBC.
ring that bell and hit that like button. This is Washboardjim's Options Challenge.
SWBI.
Bam.
KSS. SWBI. SWBI.
I'm
FCBP.
going there to the microwave and warm something up.
VIPs. GURE.
Now I took a knife right there. Now, if you're
AVGO.
not totally satisfied with Nile, you can take a small loss before it gets worse,
ANF.
but
M. BX. DBI. TIRX.
Baba
Check.
hit that resistance level at 236.24. Nice little pennant flag breakout. That's called a pennant flag. Thing runs up, then
Find.
forms a flag, and then bam.
QS. LVS. ORCL.
There's your oracle
PG.
there, time. 75.15 LVS. Then
ANF.
bind did
West
it again.
Northwest. ESRT. LESL. FXI. VIPs. SKLZ. SKLZ. ARBL. SKLZ. SKLZ. SKLZ.
Nile.
BX. CHKP. KSS. EEM.
I'll be right back.
NTLZK. SKLZ, IART, SKLZ, SKLZ, SKLZTK, SKLZ, 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 SKLZJT, SKLRCL, EFA, dash, dash, LVS, dash, 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 FXI, IART, ASHR, dash, 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 IART, 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 dash, dash, ALKS, NTWK, HHR, MOF CBP, ARBL, VZIPs, Bud, MPLX,
Whoa.
dash,
Dash Riprock.
dash, 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 dash.
So far,
LPX,
looks like we've got some green
ORCL,
going on.
dash,
There's Oracle, a new high on Oracle.
BX, EFA,
ORCL.
KBSF, MP, KBSF,
Still down on Tesla a little bit.
SKLZ, SKLZ, OSTKLZ, SKLZ, 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 VIPs, ear, JNPR, MPLX, Tech, dash, dash, MA, 2JT, 2, LVS, dash, dash, find,
It's a nice bounce on Oracle time.
lad, lad, PJT, mRNA, FCBP,
Same as
long,
Dash. Dash has got that new pricing
MP.
thing going on. $175 target on Dash.
GSK, 6, BX,
Spy, look at that.
lad,
We went to 1750.
6,
Said it needed to break out 1726 on the Spy.
lad, LESL, LESL, icon,
Yeah,
LESL,
Nile, I think Nile's losing mustard from that beautiful run it's had.
ORCL,
Remember I talked about the 5-day rule yesterday on Nile?
SKLZ, MPLX, SKLZ, BRKB, SKLZ,
There's your SKLZ,
SKLZ,
David.
EFA,
SKLZ.
LESL,
Kathy Woods.
LBS, TIRX, LESL, KBSL,
Get back up her resistance levels.
ACOM, EEM, mRNA,
We broke a major resistance on the 20-day. Pulled right back to it and bounced up off of it.
BX,
Skills.
PWJ, TBI, GSK, MA, Bud, FCBP, MP, SKLZ, SKLZ, MAC, SKLZ, 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 FOS, SKLZ, 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 CS, XLF, KBSF, BRKB, MUDS, TIRX, QS, BK, AFMT, SKLZ 6, SKLZ, SKLZ, SKLZ 6, SKLZ, SKLZ, YGMZ, MAC, ASHR, SYF, EFA, WFC 6, HIG, ALKS, GPRE, FCBP, ALKS, ALKS, six, BX, NTWK, CS, EWJ, TIRX, XLB, HHR, GSK, HIG, CHKB, on SKLZ, 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 SKLZ,
Still holding that support level.
SKLZ, MUD, SKLZ,
Nile.
SKLZ, SKLZ,
SKLZ.
ESPR,
Getting ready to break a double top.
ALKS, SRLKS, GPRE, GPRE,
Gotta get past 2156.
KBSF, CHKP,
Break that, we're going to be going up higher.
CHKP,
This has had the good little run too.
SKLZ, NTWK, NTWK, dash, TLT, dash, ESK, VZ,
175 on dash.
CHKP, QS, ORCL,
Actually, I got a 169
HIG,
area.
PSX, CHKP, MLHKP, KSS, INB, CHKP, MAC, True, LVS, SYF, on, NTWK, SRNE, Chef, XLB, GPRE, AMOK, JNPR, CHKP, TLT cost, ATVI, PSX, GPRE, HLT, True, mRNA, KL, SRNE,
mRNA new high. Then cost.
VXRT, 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 MLCO, VXRT, VXRT2, VXRT, VXRT, VLO. LVS, VLDR, ATVI, VZ, Icon, BRKB, DDRG, SRNE, SRNE, TJX, SRNE, Dash, GPRE, SRNE, Dash, SRNE, 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 on, SRNE, FCBP, VYNT, FCBP, MYT, PG, SKLZ, SKLZ, KMIU, MLC, IDN, VLO. VLDR, dash, 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 SKLZ, ally, SKLZ, 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 SKLZ,
D-Dog.
SKLZ, SKLZ,
Skills there, David. Broke resistance.
Billy, ALKS, NTWK, WDAYC, BYNT, KWEB, BZ, WIN, NBSE,
Broke that resistance level.
SKLZ.
Now we're getting up here to the real sweet meat of it. 2169.
XLY, FCBP,
See what my Nile's doing.
GPRE, GPRE, GPRE,
Down $30 on Nile.
MLCO, MDP, MDP, VXRT, 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 ALKS, ATVI, VLDR, GMTX, CDAK, BYNT, KWEB,
Dash pulled back to that 21.
HLF, MyIU, SRNE, VXRT, SRNE, VXRT, VXRT, SRNE, HLF, 6, ALKS,
6 flags.
Hook, ALKS, KL, VXRT, GMTX,
Nice pop on 6 flags.
VXRT, SRNE, SRNE, ALKS, FXI, BSX, BZ, ALGM, MLCO, ALGM, ALGM, GSRT, CDAK,
So snap.
PPL,
After
MGNI,
that nice little run, pulled back some.
TWNK. VXRT, 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 6, VXRT, VSX.
Let's see where support is on this sucker.
MLCO.
Right in there. 6116,
JD.
6120. Like to see that hold. That's going to be your little support
KWEB.
channel right in there
BRKB.
for snap
PJT.
between 6086 and 6120.
SWBI. SWBI. VXRT. SWBI. VXRT. VXRT. IQ. FXI. NXPI. VSPR. Billy. MPLX. JNPR. SRNE.
Almost hit it. Skills is pulled back
CNMD.
also, right to that 21. Could pull back a little bit more.
SRNE. SRNE.
Right there, 2115. That needs to hold.
ALB.
And snap hit the resistance level
SRNE.
at 20.
SRNE.
Let's see if it reverses here. This is the support channel.
LYST. SRNE. SRNE.
SRNE.
TWNK. MDT. Backs. SRNE. 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 Love. MGNI. Bud. SRNE. SRNE. VSPR. SRNE. TWNK. FSRV.
Oh, I'm going to go back and look at that.
HIMX. ATVI. XLB.
Tesla held the Darvis box today. Explain what comment.
MDT.
They make so many of them. The Darvis box.
VXRT. 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 VXRT.
See if that support level holds right there.
VXRT. 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 VXRT.
VXRT.
TDAC. GDXJ.
Start scalping again. This sucker's getting back up to resistance levels.
VXRT. VXRT.
There it is.
VXRT. 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 XLB. VXRT. VXRT.
926 and then 941.
Ally.
Seen some red on the tape.
IPOE. PPL. GSX. BNA. XYF. HLT. VXRT. 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 NTWK. ATVI. Home. JWN. KN, CF. MKTY. DB, MKTY. SDC. VXRT, KN,
AMD busted my 8577 resistance today.
VXRT, VXRT.
VXRT looking
Facts.
good. 941.
Roku, HLT, LYFT.
I had one hell of a pop right back in here. It's probably a low floater. Float's 117 million on the float. Almost a rotation though. We're at 92 million in volume.
LI. SHLX, SHLX. DHR. SDC. DMTK. COG. AZN. MKTY. GPRO. VSPR. LB. NTWK.
Break 10 will go a lot higher.
SWBI. LMT. DHR. SHLX. COG. JWN. SWBI. VSWBI. VXRT. VXRT. SWBI. CHRW. GDXJ. LB. GMBL. NXPI.
Bubba's holding 50.
GMBL. 6.
Skills is on the 50
COG.
right now.
VXRT. VXRT. VXRT.
She should hold right here.
VXRT. Wish. GSX. HHR.
A little bit of red coming in. Lift got a new low.
LYFT. Six. 6. BMA. LB. JWN. 6. CBNA. F. Home. Cog. LYFT QS. DMTK. CI. JWN, LB. HHR. MSPR. HHR. GSX. VZ. SWBI. Home. DHR. TIRX.
Skills reversing a little bit. Anybody got a stock they want me to look at?
SWBI. BX.
We are
FST.
at lunch. Market kind of slow today.
CVNA. CDAY. ALB. VSPR. GSX. OSTK. UNH. ATVI.
Yeah, it might be ready for a pullback, skills.
TLRY. CGC. APHA. GSK. HIMX.
About done with lunch and get back to work. You're an XXII long term.
MJ. LYFT. JNPR. GSX. UNH. CVNA. MO. Home. CPNG. BSX. JNPR. Now. DG. VUZI. MPLX. CBLG. NTES. TIRX. TIRX.
TIRX.
CHRW.
Low floater.
GTXJ. BLDR.
We've
JT.
got about a 5 times float rotation.
VZ. MVIS.
And there's MVIS pulling back.
ETSE.
MVIS.
MJ.
It's had that beautiful run too. Oh, way below my support level now.
JNPR. TLRY. JNPI.
XXII is a tough
YGMC.
one. I wouldn't go
JNPR.
long term on it
JNPR.
unless it pulled way back down here. Maybe right about in here, right around $4. That's where I'd look at it. Somewhere in this channel right in here. Between
CBNA.
396 and 424
OCGN.
XXII.
FST. TIRX. SDC.
That's a real strong support level right there.
VZ. VRM.
If you're looking at the yearly, it's had a pretty good run. All the way from $1 up here, it's 400% run in the past 6 months.
VIPs. DMTK. LVS. ETSE. ASHR.
Snap
AZN.
reversed off the 200. Snap. There's OCGN back to 1010. Going with the offering.
AG. TIRX. MFIN.
Start to see the same thing right in here. She's going to end up pulling back to right about this level, right around 814. Snap pulled back into that channel, bounced off that bottom support.
MVIS. VIPs. APHA. Love. LVS. VXRT. 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 VXRT.
VXRT 949 going to 10.
MPLX.
VXRT
VXRT.
1004. We got to break 10 to let the
VRM.
fat cats come in it. We breasted 941 now.
CCR. 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 CCR.
Very important resistance.
CCR. 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 TIR. CCR. 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 UNH. CCR. 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 TSN. GSX. RDSB. KL.
Niles pulled back pretty hard now
CHPT.
at support level.
CAR.
4159.
GDXJ.
Still down only $29. I don't get it. Let's see if that's right. Yeah, it's more like 58.
LESL. 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 MO. CCL. LVS. MAR. RCL. AZN. LEIS.
Double bottom.
MUDS. Win. CHRW. LESL. 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 YGNC. GDX. TBI. DHR. TIRX. GDXJ. MLCO. CNMD. ACHKP. CHKP. TLRY. West Northwest. IMRA. SLB. MYT. BMA. F. CGC. NUGT. TBI. GDX. KL. BK. MBIS. DMTK. TIRX. AG. CHPT. MJ. APHA. TLRY. GDXJ. HIG. CHKP. 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 ESRT. ESRT. CHKP. JNPR. YGMZ.
We got a 2035 support on skills. 2035.
TIRX.
$50 loss on Nile. Yeah. She broke down below support. This is the bottom line right down here.
Roku. CGC.
It'd be a double bottom.
TLRY.
41.49.
HIMX. LVS. VUZI. MVIS. PG. FST. MO. MJ. JMIA. MUDS. CHKP. Cost. BIVI. TIRX. SI. RAD. Roku. CPNG. CHPT. PEN. DMTK. CHKP. CHIMX. CHKP. CHKP.
Skills hit that moving average right
CHELP.
there. The 9.
CGC. KBSF. JMIA.
What is that?
APHA.
It's the 100.
MJ. LUMN. Cost. TIRX.
Change it.
TLRY. MO. PG. Chef. HIG.
Change it right
WKHS,
now.
MIS, CHPT, AZN, CP, BSX, SLB, AG, MPLX, DHR, HEN,
Change it to the 9 EMA.
VUZI,
Still got 2034 for support level.
LVS, FCBP, ACOM, CHRW, NMDMTK, MUDS, WKHS, OCGN, MO, GRWG, SLB, PG, LESL, CP, LESL, LESL, TLRY, cost. NTES,
Big pullbacks.
CPNG, TBI, DHR, LESL, 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 CHRW, LESL, coin, LESL,
LESL, we're talking about it on CNBC right now, and it's popping.
LESL,
LESL.
LESL,
Josh buys it.
LESL, LESL, LESL,
Leslie's.
LESL,
LESL.
ALDX, ALDX, LESL,
Another big pop.
LESLDX, LESLDX, LESLDX,
We're double topping up here right around that 3143 area.
ALDX, 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 MO, TBI, LESL, 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 DBX, SI, CHRW, WKHS, BSX, Roku, LUMN, low, EPD, MPLX,
Leslie.
DBX,
Sounds like a weird name. I'm gonna check to see what she's about.
HHR, CGC, LESL, CESL, LESL, 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 Roku,
Person directs a
GRWG,
pool and spa care brand in the United States.
MO.
Company markets and sells pool and spa supplies.
WKHS, NIO, MRVL, MVIS,
Operated 936 locations in
CHRW
37 states.
LESL HIMX
Leslie.
LESL 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 LESL
Touring shortage stands wreak havoc in summer pool season. Goldman Sachs.
TMO RDSB LESL 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 JD ALDX 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 TIRX ALDX 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 SLB CHRW
What a run though. It's had a nice one. ALDX is
JNTR.
popping.
NTES Cost
First resistance at 1473.
BSX BMA NYT PG CAAP MGM NMM GRWG TIRX RDSB NYT DM SLB HIMX LYFT CNK BSX Cost TIRX ALDX 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 PG DG HOW TIRX NTES
Very soothing to the ears. Well, thank you, Steve. ALDX
LYFT.
is doing good. Next resistance 1510. Hit that
CP.
like button if you like the bots. I don't like to overdo it.
TIRX XOP SLB ASYS
Skills almost bounced off the VWAP,
Emma.
or it did. Didn't touch it.
ABNB.
Nile, still the selling goes on. Nile shares are trading lower, potentially in sympathy of Tesla.
NYT JD
Can't
MUD
stop buzzing about Microvision.
NYT
It's down to 20 now. Microvision is. 20 hour. Running into that 50 SMA right here.
MPLX. PM. XOP. EPU. LYFT. SLB. ALDX. ALDX. HAL.
Ooh.
ABNB. MUDS. MRBL. DRAV. TMO. CELH. Now.
Chewy's holding up.
GMBL. CPNG.
Got a reversal on Apple.
RAD. Oxy. LYFT. SRNGW. TSN. AG. RDSB. CNK. JNIA. JD. NTW. VIPs. MPC. MUDS. MRBL. NMM. SLG. CAN. WMT. DBN. XOP. PEN. CCSTM. SI. VLDR. MUDS. GRWG. LO. KRE. MGNI. Now. HIMX. CPNG. TSN. EPD. LYFT. Roku. ABNB. CBAC. CELH.
Clean this up so I can see it better.
JNPR. ADCT. JNPR. ALDS. DKS. ALDS. STCH. CNK. AG. KRE. XOPZI. MPC. MGNI. HIMX.
Draw a
MUDS.
trend line.
DBN. GRWG. LYFT.
Right. Magnify this up here. That resistance line is going to be right there
X,
on Tesla at
SI.
743. And I'm going to turn this red. These are going to be major support levels.
NMM. ALDX. ALDX.
And that bottom
MRO.
line support, no lower than 702.
TBI. Root.
And the
BSX.
pivot point area is going to be right in here.
ALDX. ALDX.
Whoop.
ALDX.
Turn that red.
ALDX. 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 RAD. MPLX.
Pivot point going to be right here at 7, still like at 717 area.
CNK. Rise.
And that right there is the pivot point area in the Darvis box. So we'll color this in.
Low. CBAC. TIRX. CELH.
Make it a little bit bigger here. turn that into a darker gray. Another resistance right here.
TBI.
Whoops.
MOS. SI. TIRX.
Right there at that number. And the support level right here. Let's bring it up to this bottom of that candle right there.
ABNB.
Okay, perfect. So I'd like to see this 709 hold. If not, at 702 is a very strong support. This is a Darvis box right here.
CNK.
Resistance is going to be right around that 743.
CELH.
So if we can close into this pivot point area
FTCH. VUZI.
later this afternoon, I think we'll definitely get back up here to right around 730.
Oxy.
Now you got Jim Cramer cutting it down.
MYTMA.
You've got this other, I don't know what he looked like, but he was shorting it today.
Low.
And that's what happened right in here.
MPLX.
I personally like the earnings.
CLF.
Bring us back to a 5-day
SBSW.
now.
Dish. CMRO. SLMT.
10-day.
XOP. RA. APA. JMIA. ABNB. VUZI. VLDR. NXTD. HAL. DMTK. GMBL. Oxy. Sava. BSX. Rise. DVN. CPE. XOP. FTCH. MPC. Low. Net. DMTK. Net. IGAC. PBLA. NXTD. Net. TZIAP. Net.
Skills popping back up on a double bottom. Got a W going on. And net's looking good. There's another
GME.
Darvis box play. Well, that's the VWAP. Let's change that.
VLDR. XMPC. LUMN. RAD. APA. Now. DVN.
Net looking real nice. That's a bullish pattern. Same thing right here. You're going to start seeing another one come down here. And this support should hold. 82.44. That's on net.
Guild. CLR.
Yeah, I'll chart plug.
Low.
Let me see where I am here.
Net. DMTK. Net. net, CLF, net,
And it's got a new high.
net,
PLUG.
net, SBSW, net. Now,
I had last
NTES.
resistance on plug was 28.75. So we got high up here right around the 29 something.
JD.
I got a resistance right here.
HIMX,
Next one
FB, MPLX,
right there at $30. So we're getting up to the resistance levels on plug.
SFIX, HPQ,
It's a nice 5-day run already, and I think she's starting to cool off and pull
DBN.
back. So support, I'm thinking going to be right here at 27.75. I want to see that hold. Bam, 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 and bam.
BLNK,
On
MGNI, MRVL, CVX, MS, T, CLR, PBLA, CSTM, CLF, GLWMTIRX,
Definitely at 27.75
X,
needs to hold, and
FCEL,
30 needs to break.
XLE, SLB, DMTK,
Get
HAL,
30, she'll run up here.
GRWG, HIMX,
30.77.
TMO, low, X, pen, MRVL, MGNI, HPQ, NKLNK, MJQS, SAVA, FTCH, KIN, JMIA, NMM, MS, CP, APA, CSIQ, Oxy, Roku, FCEL, NVCR, GMBL, CPNG, Oots, 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 CDAY, NTES, WKHS, CGC, VLDR, MJ, QS, SE, Coin, NIO, KIN, MVIS, AAL, SBLK, NVCR, BSX, RAD, NTES, CHPT, WKHS, SBSW, SLB, DMTK, DAY, MRO,
Market's starting to turn red again.
SE,
Oop, I didn't want to do that.
XOP, HAL, VLDR, ATWK, CNK,
Dow
CLF,
50 and the NASDAQ at 40 in the red.
AAL, CPB, Oxy, MJ, XLE,
AAL new low down to 21.62.
EWZ,
MJ took a
CLR,
beating. Marijuana sector.
CELH,
Not having a good day, I ain't.
AZN,
Did you get your plug? I sent you a plug there on your phone.
GDX,
Oh, you know it.
BHP, BABA,
All right.
GMBL.
Tell him to hit that
CHPT.
like button. UTZ's popping, and then we got net.
NUGT.
A lot of red going on today. Tesla's still in that Darvis box. Hit that bottom support level at 709 on that dip.
MVIS. SILJ. NEM.
Definitely broke that
PYPL.
200 there. I didn't want to do that. She's held it pretty well.
PIN. RAD. XLE. AVGO. SE. CDAY. AVA. XYF. XOP. MRO.
Now let's
X.
pull back more.
WKHS. CLR. EPD. NTWK. MKTY. WMT. GDXJ.
Bob's topped out again.
BX. SBSW. AZN. CLF. NEM. LUMN. BSX. SLB. GLD. XLE. DVN. HAL. CLR. VIPs. CHPT. QS. GNOG. XOP. Guild. PIN. BX.
Tempted to add
WKHS.
some more
DG.
Niles.
CP. BLNK. SILJ.
I thought I heard
SLB.
Blink.
10. AVA.
Yep, Blink's got a new low. And Workhorse down back to 1278.
NIO.
Nile new low.
BSX. MRVL. CLF. WMT. EWZ. CLR. MRO. XLE. CVX. EPD. PXD. DVN. RAS.
I'm
CAT.
about 60 on it
X.
now on Nile.
BHP. NKLA. WKHS. CHWY. NYT. HIMX. DNMR. CPB. BSX. PIN. CAT. WMT. CSTM. TIRX.
Walmart new high. What's the SPY doing? It should be pulling back too with the rest of this crap.
GMBL. Boots.
Clear the darling set.
BX.
Yep, it
ADCT.
sure did. While their redness come up over here on the option scanner, she pulled back too.
CPNG. BSX.
See if there's anything on here I want to move over. Volume, I definitely want to see this.
West Northwest TIRX.
We can do without
Now.
the time.
BIBI.
We'll move the alerts counter over. I like that better. Let's see if I got my indices on here. Exchanges, yes. Indices are on.
VAPO.
Cat has a new low.
VIPs.
Fat Cat's going to come back from lunch here
Yeah.
shortly.
YGMZ. CPNG. XYF. DMTK. TIRX. Now. BSX.
I got a lot of making up to do here today. This is probably the worst day I've had in a long time. Down on Tesla,
JD.
almost 1,600, and I'm down on Nile. So I've got to make that back here.
CSCO. CDAY.
I'm debating on
CDAY,
selling,
CDAY.
taking a loss, but I don't want to do that yet.
RAD. TIRX. BABA.
It wipes out about 2 weeks of
CPNG.
profit, 3 weeks of profit right there today. 2 weeks. 1,000 last week and almost 800 the week before.
ATVI.
SPY is reversing.
BX.
The market's not down that much. Companies raising prices. Will consumers pay more? Yes. If they get taxed higher,
GMBL.
we will pay more.
Muku. GMBL.
I gotta hold this area right in here. 709.27.
X. Eric.
Eric popped up.
Baba. Rad. GMBL. KIVI. Baba.
Baba new high,
TIRS.
Coca-Cola new high, and Eric. As X has a new low.
AEP. RAD.
Get me another water.
VTRS. GMBL. Eric. RKDA. MYT. WBA. VIVI. Eric.
Eric. ERIC.
NLS.
Nice little breakout on Eric. If you invest $1,000 in the COA, you'd be how much richer?
INV. TIRS.
SPY bouncing back up. Got to break at
TIRS.
50. Net. EMPH.
KO.
Yes.
DHR. JD.
What was it? EMPH doesn't come up. I don't see an EMPH.
SKT. 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 ASKT. ENB. BSX. PLBY. Lulu. BX. CDAK.
Got a low volume on this one here. Bounced off the 50. So we got some resistance level right up in here, right around 181.76. We had to break this. And we got a support level right in here.
PANL-TIRX. BSX. BIVI. WM. DHR. AVGO.
Right there, 164.
BX. PLBY. AEP. CDAK.
Dang, well, it's supposed to default.
FCBP.
Right there.
INV.
Like that support right there at 167.
Kaku.
So I'm thinking this
Guild.
167.66 needs to hold.
AEP. FSRV.
Earnings schedule for April 27th. So earnings are what? Today? After hours? This is an
KO.
earnings play, right?
X.
So you're at risk.
DHR. BX.
It's a risky trade right now, ENPH. Let's see here.
GMTX. GMTX. GMTX.
Earnings schedule for April 27th. So what time do earnings come out on this?
Cyan.
We got a 184 price target on it. 184.
GMTX.
Sympathy of Mex Solar Technologies. So it's got to be a solar company. Yeah, I think you're going to be trading a
GMTX.
little bit at risk until we figure out when earnings come out. Do you know when earnings come out?
NTWK.
After hours?
BSX. Oust. Now.
I think you're going to pull back right here at 167.66. It needs to hold this 200. It bounced off the 200 there once before. The resistance to break is going to be right up in here. So yeah, I think you're going to pull back. 166.67 with a resistance of 175.
AEP. DHR. MRVL. Else.
Plug's pulling back a little bit.
MKTY. MYT. MS. Now. BIVI. Guild. DG. TIRX, TIRX, and TWK. NYT. Vax. CDAY, CDAY, CDAY. TIRX, TIRX. NTWK.
C-Day.
ARAB.
Low float here. We got a rotation on NTWK times 2. And we got one on TIRX times 6.5, 7. Lulu has a new high.
FUTU, NYT.
Traders ought to be coming back into the market now. Net is off
Lulu.
that 200.
Eric. BSX, SLG. INB. TIRX. TIRX.
OCGN had a little pop from that $10
NLS.
level. $10 level.
KHC. BSX. XYF. Job. CI. SLG. UNH.
UNH United Health. Almost 395.76. I'm gonna see what C Day's about.
OPRA. GMBL. NLS. BJRI. FB. KHC. HAL. XOM. CVX. Now.
Now, 1 minute 30 seconds. 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 XOM had a new low. They're at CVX. Huh. HAL.
BX.
Facebook new high.
SLB.
Where'd that pop up at?
DG.
Finally go new high right there. Facebook. Scanner's working pretty good.
Lulu. TIRX. HSII.
Got your Lulus on. Triple top. Ascending triangle. Right there.
TVP. MS. DHR. XYF. XLE. TIRX. CLR. BBOS. MRVL. JD. TIRX. CDAY.
Check out Amazon. Amazon back above that resistance. Hit that
WBA.
first support level.
TSN.
WBA JD new high.
VIPs. HAL. No. CLF. CI. JD. X. DHR. XYF. EMRBL.
And the video's pulled back. You're welcome, Michelle.
XYF. AVGO. BABA. VIPs.
I'm still holding on to Nile here.
TIRX.
I'm still holding on to Tesla. Tesla kind of got me a little worried though.
LQD.
TIRX.
CLR. HSII. LYFT. SLB. DHR.
Even Netflix
Yeah.
didn't break out today. I didn't think it would.
CLF. Boots. UNH. XLB.
Container ships.
TIRX. HSII. INV. XYF, UDR, UBS,
Playboy's
NYT.
pulling back.
CI, SLB,
SPY hovering on that 200.
XYF, XOM, DG,
416 support
NLS,
on the SPY.
NYT, JD, HAL, ENB, BUD, AZGW, MRVL, XLP, NYT, SLB, MPC, NXTD, 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 XYF, XOM, VIPs, WM, LQD, ENB, JD,
NXTD at 110. And
NYT.
JD's looking good. It's been popping up a
Billy.
few times here. Just wrong timing.
X, CLF,
NXTD. Ooh.
SLB, Boots, FEDU, NTP,
Nasty pullback on
UNP,
it too.
MPC, XLE, CVX, Oxy, XOM, BX,
XOM. Not a good day
HAL,
today.
AXLP, HPQ, ABBV, PG, GXYF, Boots, NYT, Billy, MRVL, ENV, LQD, UBS, ASML, EWZ,
People are coming back
AIG,
to lunch.
VIPs,
What you got there, KJ? MNMD?
NYT,
Oh, is this a new IPO or something? Mind medicine? That's all I need. I need some mind control.
HPQ.
We'll check this out tomorrow.
MRVL. JNPR. ATVI. Billy.
MD.
XYF. Months.
IPO.
Months. HIG. UBS. EWZ. CN. BX. Rad. ABBV. Eric. VIPs. JBLU. ACOM. AAL. LYF. Months. HPQ. Kin.
We'll need to pull back a little bit.
EWZ.
The market's real slow today.
SI. HSII. TIRX. ENV. PG. DG. XYF. JNPR. AIG. ALDX. 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 Bud.
ALDX popping.
Kin.
Let's see if I can scalp it. Everything's up.
ENV.
I'm just missing it. Had that big pop pre-market, pulled back. Now you're double topping. You really broke the hard resistance right here at
UNP.
1473.
NTWK. KVHI. BX.
What's SOS doing?
EWZ.
Should have pulled back too.
ATVI. Months. ASML. Oust.
Okay.
JNPR. Baba.
Oop.
ENB. UNP. TIRX. YGMZ. WM. EWZ. Air. Months.
MUDS, MUDS. A lot of call activity on that one.
JNPR.
Baba has a lot of calls going out, 114,000.
TIRX. TIRX.
Niles still holding that support level.
CVAC. WM. TSN. BX. ASML. Bud.
Down 50% on Tesla.
SRNGW. AIG. Sony. Boots. CGC. FLGT. Duck. TIRX. YUMC.
TIRX.
DIRX. MUDS.
Another pop on TIRX.
SYK.
1 year. It's a huge sell-off right there. From $90, finally broke
BG.
resistance. Right there at 2015. That happened on
KIN. LQD.
4/12.
TLT. TBT. Sony.
Halted during
Cap. WM. Baba. TIRX. DB. BSX. X. CVAC.
insurance broker
CGC.
headquartered in China. That's why.
IEF.
Big volume
Eric.
spike.
Sony. Oust. Duck.
Match new high, or match short squeeze on match.
AIG. UBS. SPC. BG.
Space has a
Yes.
new high, 2369.
TIRX.
The Dow looking better. We're at negative 17. NASDAQ at 35.
JD. CVAC. CI.
MD.
KIN. TIRX. Roku. Sony.
I'll be right back.
SPC. TIRX.
This one's really looking nice for a China play.
CVAC. OPRA, BSX.
It's hardly had any volume until today.
CDAY.
Now it's back up in that support channel.
CDAY.
Spy wants to try to break the
EMB.
200. Don't know if it'll do it today. Amazon holding well.
AIG, CI, BX, TSN. HSII. JD. WM. TRX, LQD. Eric. UBS, ASML. EMB. BG. OPRA. Cost. IEF. Duck. GLD. TLT. DLPN. LQD, TBT. RDSB. NYT. EMB. RDSA. IEF. JD.
Apple's back to the
TRX.
VWAP. Apple.
GLD. TBT. Air. MYT. LQD.
TLT's had a knife here.
TIRX. BDAP.
TBT's had a rise here.
EMB.
It's now 12:46.
West Northwest.
1:46 Eastern Time.
Roku. X. WW. GLD.
It got uplisted to NASDAQ. What was the old ticker? MNMD.
EMB. SLG. NVTA.
Approval began on NASDAQ trading. Midman.
TIRX.
Is it MED? I guess it could have been the
West
same ticker.
Northwest.
Neil. Medical marijuana.
RAD. GRWG. WW. CLR.
That's a pretty big deal for this company.
TIRX. GLD. Oots. DB. TIRX. BSX. UBS. BK. West Northwest. SWCH. SLB. AGFY. BRKB. GRWG. NYT. TLT. BK. Eric. UDR. EPD.
And skills. SKLZ. We haven't looked at it yet.
BG.
Barely holding that support level there, David.
Now.
Yes, I'm still in Tesla.
BRKB. TIRX. NTP.
Taking a whipping there, Johnny.
GRWG.
First time I've took a whipping on Tesla ever in a long time.
GMGI. JNUG. TIRX. AAL. KYMR. TBI. BRKB. Oust. Oots. SWCH. CLR. AG. DVN. ASML. GMGI. GRWGBK.
GRWG's a pot stock.
Boots.
New low. AAL new
METX.
low.
TBI.
Keeps coming down more. American Airlines.
CVAC.
I mean, that's a nasty hit too for American
Oust.
Airlines. It's had a pretty good pop too. Last couple of days.
DB. BG. BRKB. AG. EMB. IART, ASML, AIG, SWCH. BKGMGI. NBAX. BG.
A lot of trash talking going on today. Tesla and Nile.
EMB. CLEU. JNUG.
What's Jamia doing today?
SLB. GDXJ.
Jamia even
GNBL.
pulled back today after that beautiful run yesterday.
AG.
Well, this is a lesson to learn. Anytime we have a day like yesterday, I wouldn't swing a thing.
DBX. GMGI.
My swing Nile hurt me. Where am I at Nile right now? I'm down $68 on Nile.
MKTY.
Tesla, I'm down over $1,000.
MUDS. MUDS. SWCH. JYG. IEF. SLB. GDXJ. Air.
Bob was holding that 100,
CBROX.
so I'm going to change this. These are my EMAs. That's correct. CGC new low. Pot sector.
GMGI.
Another drastic hit. Down $1. Count down top 10 marijuana and psychedelics industrial
JNPR,
news stories of the
KDNY.
week. Psychedelics, I heard, were back in.
TAP.
Mushrooms. You got a friend that's growing them up there in
MUDS.
Michigan.
CCJ. LQD. TLT. IEF. Air.
TOT.
ENB.
Let's look at TGT. Target.
CVAC. TBT. LGHL. MUDS. CLEU. MUDS. TBI. BK. GMGI.
The NFLK. This scanner's real slow today.
TAP.
Real slow.
IEF.
It's in shock. I like to see it pick up.
GMBL. TBI. SLG. XYF. LGHL.
NFLK.
LQD. TLT. GMBL. Duck.
There is no NFLK. See that POS NFLK? What the heck is that? Typed in the wrong tickers.
AGFY.
Anything else y'all want me to look at?
CGC. Vox. MEDP. TIRX. X. EPD. IEF. LQD. AVGO. Duck. TLT. EMB. GLD. UDR. CALX. EXP. GRWG. CGC. JNPR. BRKB. OCUP. SILJ. AG.
There's a lot of red going on in here. Netflix
TLT.
under
CVAC.
5 is a buy.
IEF.
I got a 494.07 support on Netflix.
EMB. DBX. Here. GRWG. HYG. Oxy.
Check something out here.
X. LGHL. Ear. SLB. NFLX.
Oh, that's a beautiful picture.
CN. AVGO, DBX, EMB. BRKB. RH. Muzz. NVAX, 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 NVAX,
VAX, new pop.
NVAX, 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 NVAX.
Big old volume pop right there.
ESEA.
Calls double the puts almost.
EWZ.
Put ratio.
AVGO. MKTY. EPD. JNUG, GDXJ. MKTY, RH. WAFU. Oxy. EDTK. WW. EWZ, NVAX, 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 DBX, NVAX, NVAX,
Poppin'.
NVAX, NVAX.
The Dow's really not hurting that bad. Just a lot of red going on in the option scanner. Only a few hot ones today.
NVAX, 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 GLD, NVAX, NVAX,
PayPal down 268.
NVAX, 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 NVAX.
Sony has a new high. Netflix was pulling back.
JD. CALX.
Yep, it still is. Gonna go down to 100.
TBT. NVAX, NVAX, RH. ADCT. DBN. WAFU. IDN. TLT, DLTK. AG. LOGC, BRKB. Oxy, IPOE. MPC. SLB. CLR, CALS, DBN, XLE, RH, TLT, ENB, MARA, TBT, DHI, AG, LQD, Sony, Oxy, BHC, CNK, DBN, WAFMPC, XOP, XLE, JPD, SILJ, AG, CLR, CPB, KRE, Cost, MARA, LQD, MPLX, TLT, TBTH, HA, IEF, EDTK, BHC, RH, ADCT, 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 ADCT,
RH 717. Wonder what shop's up to.
GDXJ, EDTK,
Better shop around. Shop's held up.
MKTY, JNUG, MPC,
Tesla's pulling back to the bottom here. See if we can start to retrace back up.
AG,
This is really not that bad of a drop.
CPB,
Not as much as the bears think they've got control of it.
JD, ALDX, ALDX, FOA, TBT, Coog, BHC,
About an hour and 50 minutes left in the market. Let's see if the spy's starting to turn around here.
NVALDX,
Starting to hear some noise. That NVAX has been a monster.
NVAX, WNT,
Spy's flagging out.
IEF, NVAX,
Should be doing something squeezing here pretty soon.
NVAX,
See if we can get a...
Eric,
It did kind of break support level.
HYG, Coin,
So we'll just right and see what happens.
IART,
Yeah, we hit right here. So we got to break this here. We got to break this 717.
NFLX, Cost, NVAX,
Extend this to right. So if we can get up past
SLA,
here,
SLB,
she might ride back up here to this one level. Be nice for her to close up on a day like today. Dow's about even. The NASDAQ's the only one that's really hurting right now. So right around that 417.52. It looks like pretty solid. So if this thing breaks up, we got another flag right in here, and we just had a spike. So watch this. Watch SPY reverse.
Sony.
And I'll be right back.
CHRW.
It's in my business.
ALDX. 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 SLB. Coin. RH. AG. DLTR. EEM. West Northwest. TIRX. QDEL. GDXJ. JNUG. DBX. ALDX. IPODX. ALDX. NUGT. ALDX. ALDX. Sunny. NFLX. ALDX. Boots. Boots. ALDX. 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 ALDX.
Woo! ALDX
PG.
1545.
ABBV.
There goes the SPY, just like Jimmy said. She's going to pop on up and break that resistance level.
LYFT. XLI. NVAX. NVAX. QDEL. HIG. IPOE. ALDX. 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 ALDX.
UAVS. Let's start seeing some green in this over here. Invac's just been a monster
Coin.
today. There's coin down to 300. I think Kathy Woods made a major mistake by buying the dips on this thing. She's still way underwater on it.
NYT.
Coin. I'm still thinking 250.
ASYS. ENB. EIBI.
250 is where you want to buy it, Kathy.
TIRX.
ALDX.
ALDX. From you.
Almost hit my resistance level up here at 1566.
EEM.
1560. Get out of the trade here soon. Should do her now.
GDX.
GDX new low. Lyft new low. It's Uber following it. UBER.
HIG.
Yep. Sure
NYT.
is.
SYK. AIG.
Dial.
SWCH. TIRX.
You know, Nile can come down a lot more.
STNG.
I just take my loss on it. Should have known when I hit that double top. Down 77 on it. Oh, Niall.
OSTK.
Hit that like button if you ain't hit it yet.
IPOE. RH, TIRX, LYFT, XLI, HIG, CVAC, Roku, ENB,
Roku come
SRNGW,
down today.
STNG, Guild,
Zoom at 334.
XPEV, NIO, SYK, SLG, YGMZ, YGMZ, TIRX, GRWG coin, MDT, RH, FCBP, X, CELH, ESEA, Cost, CVAC, LYFT,
Now
Roku,
take another
EWZ, NIEM,
Campbell
IPOE, CGC, CSIQ, KL, Apps,
out of Nile. I'll take my loss on it.
CI, DLTR,
Just had too big of a run. We can drop down farther, a lot farther. Down here like
RH,
around $40. Even probably down here right around 39.
MDLY, X, CELH, IPOE, SILJ,
What else? ALDX. I'm gonna get out of that.
LGHL, SYK, Sony, OSTK, INTC, MRVL, Cost,
Marvel. MRVL new low. 46. MRVL. ZNGA.
EWZ, O.
Held up pretty good. Zynga did.
MFIN.
Tesla and Bob are coming
SWCH.
back.
METX.
Spy. Look at that. What's that doing? What Jimmy tell you Spy was going to do? Look at there. Big old engulfing candle. Let's break
NUGG.
resistance on Spy.
GDX.
SPY.
OSTK.
What's that, Michelle?
ALDX. Sony.
That's-
ALDX.
That's a pennant flag.
ALDX. 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 ALDX.
Pennant or symmetrical?
ALDX. ALDX. ALDX.
ALDX.
ALDX. ALDX. ALDX. ALDX. ALDX. GDX.
Okay,
ALDX.
I hear you.
ALDX.
Why are you talking to me like that? I don't want to hear that when I sell it. Bam! It hit resistance level. What, the Spy?
VIPs.
That's a symmetrical flag. And we got to go ahead and, well, yeah, well, the market conditions aren't very good. NASDAQ only dropped 10 points for that little bounce.
NTWK. OSTK.
To the good.
Ear.
We got to break that resistance. Got to break that flag, though.
KBSF.
What'd she say? Ear or here?
IPOE.
Ear. I got an ear infection. I can't hear you. You know what happens when you see ear?
QDEL.
You see eyes. EYES. Watch it bounce. EY.
Air. Sue. Oh.
Could be a bottom play right here.
YGMC. EWZ.
Tesla's looking a little bit better. That's the ugliest trade of the year for me.
OSTK. Tap. ALDX. 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 ALDX.
Stop it.
ADCT.
Oh, I know what I need to be doing. I'll be right back. I gotta put a load of laundry in.
VIPs. ASML.
Give me about 5 minutes.
X.
What did you name her? She sure is loyal.
KBSF.
Oh, you mean the scanner? I don't know yet. Why don't you give me some ideas?
TAP. CGC. PRFX. ARAB. BCRX. USO.
we get enough people in here, we'll start us a room and we can get it real time. A lot of this is set up at relative volume of 1.5. That makes a difference. Better than spitting out a bunch of tickers, you know, that ain't doing very well. This bottom one here on the left, I'll tell you what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it Retail Trader.
BG.
For right now.
AIG. USO.
I'll be right back.
DIA. ENBHWK.
Oh, you cheat. That's nice.
ASYS. HIG. EWZ. VIPs. BCRX. Oust. NUGT, GDX. O. GDXJ, JNUG, SILJK. QDEL. EWZ. POS. XLI. AIG, BCRX. GDX, BRKS, X, AG, CNK, HIG, NUGT, CLF. Oust. TIRX, UAVS, 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 UAVS. SILJ. HIG. BCRX, BRKK, WFC, XLI, XLF, FOS, UVS, NVCR. POS. AG. AIG, UPWK. VIPs, MUDs, PNC. ENB. Dia. Bud. FCBP. IEF. FOS, WFC, NTWK, XLF, HIG, TAP, AIG, PNC, OUST, UPWK, TBT, GMBL, TLT, BG, BGS, ENB, UAVS, POS, UAVS, ARAV, IEF, VIPs, XLI, QDEL, OUST, BRKB, MYT, SILJ, BG, M,
UAVS. I knew it was going to pop. I was just looking at it.
BK, POS, MSFT, NTP, F, FOS,
Oh, that's what was going on, huh? Joe Biden pump. UAVS the same way.
DIA,
No, just looking at that thing. Look what happened.
BRKB, RVPH,
750 call sweep for May 21st.
PNC, BG, Air, XLF, WFC, DB, M, ALDX, 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 MSFT, ALDX, SWIM, ALDX, AMGN, ALDX,
750s. Too late now to jump in them. Pull back down here the 200.
FOS,
Another 30 cents. UAVS. Good spy, Michelle. Remember that flag. Broke a major resistance right there too. Right up in here,
Oh.
right? Well, almost.
PNC, MDLY,
Right there.
Sony,
417.70. That's where we are right now.
AG. Pause.
Double top.
XLF. DB. CB. XLI. BX. KL.
This one here
MSFT.
is going to pull back to this support level, 634.
BGF.
ALDX has been a monster today.
JWN.
45 million float. Institutions, what? Have 48%?
No.
48 million? It's a big deal
UBS.
there.
BK. Foss. Sony. Dia. AIG. BX. M. MSFT. MCD. MKTY. GDX. ALDX. BRKB. CN.
ALDX, 71 million in volume.
AMGN. PNC.
Let's see what MSTR is doing.
WFC. ENB.
Had a nice 3-day run. Broke out the 5-day resistance level. MSTR, MicroStrategy. MVIS.
KLXE. Sony. QDEL.
That's had a huge pullback.
OPY. BK. KTOS. MSFT. PNC. HIG. LQD. CN. NVAX, NSC, NVAX, 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 NVAX,
VAX. Still popping.
NVAX, NVAX, BMA,
Look
NVAX,
at the 1 year. We got more room to go on this baby.
MSFT,
248. Then you got another one right up in here, right around the 263.76 level.
NVAX, NVAX, TMCI, NVAX,
Red line support
NVAX,
right there at 237.
NVAX, 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 IART, IART,
So that's going to be your support line when she decides to pull back.
IART, IART,
IART. Microsoft new high.
HIG, AMGN, BMA, LQD, IART, BHC, TMCI, NVAX, 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 NVHIG, NVAX, 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 GMGI, AUPH, CN, SWIM, Ruby, ACOM, UAVS, TIRX, HSTM, HIG, BX, TMCI, BK, PRFX, QDEL,
UAVs at 6.
ALDX,
These are the three
ALDX.
top ones today. NVAX, UAVS, and ALDX. And we're getting 15 minutes to power hour.
Oh. UAVS, UAVS, CN, Vox,
And Bobbitt's pulled back to the
NVAX.
200. Spy dropping down a
CGC.
little bit.
NVAX, NVAX, EMB, ZWRK, AMGN, AirVAX, UAVS,
Oh, what was
UAVS,
that?
UAVS, ALDX, UAVS, ALDX, PRFX, SWIM, OPRA, PRFX, BK, AIG, EOG, BRKB, NVAX, NVAX, PNC, ALDX, ALDX, UAVS, UAVS, SJ, UAVS, CN, NVAX, 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 LI, NVAX, 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 ALDX, 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 AMGN, LQD, TBT,
That option's been
EOG,
pretty.
TLDS, GDXVS, NUJT, GDXILJFX. Oh. TMCI. Tap. CVAC. TIRX. IEF. Air. POS. ADCT. EMB. CRKN. Levi. EOG. LQD. CMGI. KL. NUGT. JNUG. TBT. HIG. AIG. GTBP. TLT. MYT. Ruby.
Another ascending triangle here on Microsoft.
CRWDNKTY. INVZ. MRVL.
Check something out here.
BX. LQD. BIOX. Box. SYK.
Bob is pulled back to the 200.
ADCT. CELH. NYT. NUGT. GMBL. TLT.
Okay.
TIRX. Levi. CVAC. IEF. GTBP. LQD. LUMN. CNK. COP. EOG. Vox. TBT.
ADCT popping.
GMBL.
New
Oh.
high there.
NVAX.
2661.
NVAX.
NVAX. NVAX.
NVAX. PPL. NVAX. 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 DBX. MRVL.
There's Marvel
CNK.
coming down.
NYT. Wind. PSNL. Len. MCD. TIRX. FCBP. INVZ. WW. CVAC. EWZ. NVAX. NVAX CRKN NVAX 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 GDXJ.
Getting right up there to that 263. NVAX.
SAP CSTM MUDS LUMN CNK MRVL WW CRKN Cost Gold NTWK TIRX USO EOG COP LEN NVAX LUAX DHI NVAX 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 MCDAX NVAX 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 NVAX
263.76.
CCJ
That's one heck of an engulfing candle right there on an hour.
NVAX NYTAX NVAX 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 WWNVAX NVAX 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 KHAX CI NVAX NVAX Cost NVAX NVAX Gold LEN EOG WFC NUGT CSTM GDX PNJ NUG LU RAD GDXJ DPW ILMN SILJ POS
Very nice.
NAM NBSE
260.
COP
That's an even number.
MCD
There's McDonald's at 235.
BHC
Now let's see a power hour run.
Gold
We want to
LEN
hold that SPY there. That's the Dow's in the green by 12
Months.
points. The Dow.
DXCM KHC FFIB WW USO DHI He's EOG CHRW COP Sony SU BHC RDSA RDSB DPW WFC, CSTM, MFIN, cost, LYFT, FFIB, LUMN, KHC, DHI, CHRW, plug,
Didn't you mention plug earlier?
wire,
Drop them down a little bit more.
PSNL,
Got to get that red line. 2775.
SNPR,
Spy reversed.
QDEL, EWZ, CRWD,
Red coming in on the scanner. Okay.
DHR, MPIS,
It is
IPOE,
now
EEM, MRVL, RNG,
power hour.
LEN,
Power hour. 1 hour to go.
TSN, FCEL, CNK, CSTM, HHR, MUDS, INTT, LU, EWZ, Gold, RNG, BA, DPW, Love, SKT, WFC, HIG, SKT, DB, GMTX, Air, Sony,
Got a bunch of buys coming in on
ENTX.
Tesla. Keep it up. Oh, big old spike on the SPY right
NAM.
there.
Levi, Cop, DHI, LU, MUDS,
This candle here was green here on another chart.
CAG, EOG, SU, Toll, CSTM, WFC, PPL, FEYE, MUDS,
A lot
Len.
of short squeezing going on and some unknown names I'm looking at.
SRNGAAIG.
Muds
XLF.
1694.
Cop. Cost. UBS. DHI.
The next resistance on SPY, probably
Toll.
double top, maybe here around 80.
REKR.
MUDS. Dang. Muds. They're up on no news.
NTWK. AG. SILJ.
Make sure you hit that like
CPSH.
button today.
AZN. LEN. NEM. AIG.
NIM.
COP. RDSB. PNC. PSTH.
CDC loosens outdoor mask restrictions for fully vaccinated people.
FFIB. Air. Gold. He's. REKR. AZN. BK. AG. Toll. KL. AMC. BGS. FDKS.
Well, they don't let that SPY hang out very long.
POS. NUGT.
Mm.
GDX.
GDX new low. Toll Brothers are new low.
JNUG,
AMC, where's
no.
AMC
GDXJ.
at? 1112. Muffin 816. Low volume.
PPL.
AMC.
CAG. HSII.
Here in a little bit. I'm gonna go.
CNK. KL. SAP. GMTX. AZN. He's. PNC. QDEL. GMTX. TSIA. GMTX. SILJ. FOS. XLF. AIG. COP. WFC. ZNGA. LEN. MFIN. NEM.
Apple.
BK.
Apple having a bad hair day too.
HSII. FEYE. POS. FFIB. CDAK. AZN. KL.
Zynga new low 1099.
KHCB.
And there's that FFIV 205. I remember that was at
HIG.
$100.
WW.
V at 229.
FCBP. CNK. QDEL. TTWO. FFIB. NAM. AG. Low. FEYE. SAP. NUGT. MYT. XME. NVDA. GMTX. NTIBI. CRW. GMTX. INGA. TWTR. INTT. KHC. SILJ. WW. CAG. ECL. MRVL.
$600.
Air. EEM.
Twitter new
RNG.
low. GMTX 1117.
Low. TIRX.
This little spike.
FCBP. MYT. CRWD. TTWO. HIG. TWTR.
I'll be right back.
KHC. SU. MFIN. PSTH. Keys. COP. NRZ. NEM. NUGT. CVX. Gold. PSX. CAG. QDEL. GDX. NYT. Low. Pause. GDXJ. Apps. NTNX. Gold. NEM. CRWD. GCAC. NVDA. DD. USO. UCO. RDSA. CVX. GDX. Keys. PNC. PSX. RDSB. SU. OCGN. OCGN. FOS. OCGN. OCGN XOM. OCGN Ed. AXTA. Here. CDAK. Here.
I'm back.
OCGN, OCGN, OCGN,
OCGN.
OCGN,
Getting that
OCGN,
second wind.
XLF, CBNH, JPM, OCGN, 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 DBC. Love. XLI, LU. PSTH. WFC Gold. CAG. TIRX. He's. Yuko. POS. COP. AXTA. DIA. XOM. PNC. WW. FCBP. PSX. SU. CVX. RDSB. O. USO. JNUG. DB. FOS. GTDAK. BK. XLF. Love. M. PXD. XLI. FSLY.
Bitcoin at
RNG,
54,932. Piton new low. We just spy dipped on that.
CHRWXOM, OCGN, NBSE, TWTR, low, LU,
Three nice white
PSX,
soldiers right there.
CZX, COP, CIHR, OCGN, 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 EOG, OCGN, OCGN, BK, Yuko, WW, SWK,
Mids is pulling back.
TWTR, TTWO, MFIN, UNP, ear, 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 ear. OCGN, 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 OCGI, WFC. OCGN, FCBP, OCGN, M. OCGN, 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 EOG, OCGRKB, OCGLOGC, OCGN, Yuko, NUGTs, OCGN, PSTH, OCGN, OCGN, OCGN,
Invax is popping back up
OCGN, RDSA, here, GMTX,
off that 50.
DBC, OCGN, 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 CVX, MFIN, XLE, GDX, PSX, ear, PNC, EFA, WFC, SU, RDSB, XLF, JWMBS, ENB, USB, O, NBSE, OCGN, 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 USO, OCGN, 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 XLI, OCGN, XOM, DIA, COG, CVX, TAP,
Spy
BHC.
popped right back up to the double top.
NRZ, WPM,
Said we'd see
DBC,
that again.
GDX,
For 1780. I can see a nice green
GDXJ.
close here for
AIG,
tomorrow.
UDR,
Dow at positive 37 and the NASDAQ at a negative 41.
JNUGO, Love, NUGT,
Yep, saw that.
CI,
You sure did.
PSX, NEM, KL, XLE, XOM, RDSTH, PXD, EOG, RDSA, CGC, CVX, TAP, AIR,
It's getting ready to break a
Keys.
resistance level
Pause.
here.
PTON, WPN, UNP,
No, we're
XLI, ENB,
been about 10 minutes yet. Pretty close.
GMVN, MFIN, INB, COP, EFA, PETS, TTWO, EAR, UDR, Love, EAR, ASYS, CCL, UAA, AIG, DD, XLE, CXD, SU, PSX, PSTH, JPM, PTON, ATBI, DIA, XLI, HES, FOS, RVPH, SWK, EOG, PETS, EFA, XLF, ENB, WFC, EAR, MDT, RDSA, USB, UBS, CCL, UPWK, BHC, NYT, PSTH, CRKN, WW, PSX, CN, UAA, EOG, UDR, BGS, MFIN, Unit, CCL, ATBI, He's. XOM. Su. TSN. MFIN. XLE. CVX.
I'll be right back.
AACQ. LU. UNH. BRKB. EOG. RDSA. RDSB. PSTH. BHC. UDR. UNP. CI. WW. IDN. Unit. TSN. CN. ARAV. UDR. CI. NVAX, 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 ATVI. NVAX, 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 PANL. XLE, TSN, FCEL, INV, UNP,
I'm back.
RDSB. Ear. Ear. UDR, CI. BRKB. XOM.
Now, Nivax bounced up some more, didn't it?
TWTR. BHC. Ruby.
Created a new high. 263.76, I said.
UPWK.
We ain't gonna get air. We're at 261.26.
GMTX.
Well, looks like I'll swing my Tesla and see what happens tomorrow. Not looking too good.
SKT. SKT. Gold. CI, UNP. UONEC. IPOE. KL. Cree. MOTN. MYT. HSTM. COMU. DBD. Ruby. NEM. Gold. Cake. PXD, CI. EOG. MARA, CNI. BIDU, AACQ, UNP. NVCR. FCEL. M. NVAX, 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 NDWK, NVAX, 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 NVAX. EEM, COG, AG. BYFC. IART, IART, IART. MYT, UNP, MYT, EFX. MARA, SWK. WFC, IART. DKS. AACQ. GMTX, IPOE. POS. MRVL, BIDU. HSBC, FCEL. CGC, EAT, CHRW. Ruby, BGS, RAD, TRQ. SKT, Cake, M. SKT, 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 NVCR. MYT, INV. LU. CPSH. Wire. UNH. MYT. TAP. WW. UNP. IPOE. IART. Fang. Su. IART. M. BRQV. HSTM.
SKT.
NMM.
Nice little bounce on that one.
BYFC. IART. MRVL. Cake. MYT. 10. CHRW. CNI. MFIN, SNPR, RAD, MYT, TRQ, NTNX, Air, IRT.
Still holding red. The market is. Cake new low.
AACQ,
Dow at 41 and the
FFIE,
NASDAQ in the red at
WFC.
41.
UNP, HSBC, PPL, MRVL, SU, SYK, COP, FANG, HSTM, CAAP, ADP, IMFIN, MCD, SCHW, BRKB, Air, NVCR, PNC, 10, WFC, AIG, ACI, QDEL, EFX, Box, MRVL, BGS, MYT, MYT, ADCT, ADCT, GMTX, GMTX, SCHW, UNP, ADCT, SYK, BRKX, FANG, AFL, Air, FOSS, WAY.
We have 20 minutes left. 24.
ADCT, EMPW, MOTN, PTON, XLF, GMTX,
PTON
WMT,
doing.
CHW, MRVL, EFX,
Piton at 101.45.
WW, CME, CNI, NUGT, CVX, FSR,
SPY
AG,
broke above that resistance of
KL,
417.80.
TRQ, WFC, MDT, HES, OPRA, FANG, COG, PSX, XLE, TIRX, JNWK. HSBC, DD, SYK, OLN, DIA, PNC, GDXJ, KL, CAT, MDT,
The watch list is red today.
XLU, HUM, CAIG, CHW,
There is some, not
ADCT,
much green going
GDX,
on. About a 40,
NUGT.
60-40.
MSFT, UAA, GPRO, RKT, TIRX,
This one here is going off the
SCHW,
list.
TRQ,
Oh, that was that new one I was going to
ADP.
put on IOVA.
JNUG SPXL EOG
Spy New High.
PSX SPXS SPXU DIA UNP SBUX KL
She held up pretty good. That
MCD
IOAV. It's had a huge
XOM,
price target
Logi.
raised on it, like $90.
OLN CVX XLE
This is one
Shell.
day I'll be glad it's over.
ADCT NUGT CPRI Chef BHC MSFT GPRO WFC Wire
Now it's popping up there.
INV WDC RKT
Closing with the
ADP,
green day. Rocket RKT 2293.
AESE JNUG LU GDX GDXJ HSKT WPRO SILJ KL 10 SPY SPXL OLN Logi NUGT XYF PNC CME SCHW USB CAT DIA XLF HSBC FOSS WDC NEM MCD Gold SBUX SRNGW EXTR AG IIVI RKT BCTG FCBP LYFT TAP AESE CME XLU GMTX ASML PPL POS PCG SILJ TRQ
We're going to be watching this one here after hours. ENPH.
AUPH UAA PSX
AUPH.
OLN
Low.
COP ISBR TDC CVX NVCR JNUG COG FANG VLO VRT XLE EOG XOM BGS NEM CHRW MSGDXJ SILJ PPL LUMN SKT CVM POS PSX, TMUS, BRKB, car,
Big name has earnings after
BHC,
hours.
SCHW, TDC, FCBP, MSFT, NEM, HSBC, WDC, LYFT, PSX, VLO, SCHW, GMTX, GMTX, MSFT, XLU, CS, GMTX, CVM, DLTH, TMUS, NA, GMTX, Gold, Hook,
Gold down 2171. Microsoft new high.
CHW, Cat,
GMTX.
PPL, CME,
Nice little cat reversed.
SCHW,
Cat was having him CME. What about
VRT.
CMG?
XOP, XLU, LYFT, GMTX,
It also
Sagu.
pulled back about $20.
Guild, MRVL, NA, AZN, PXD, Gold, XYF, LYFT, KL, Cake, VRT, NEM, CREG, PSNL, PSNL, NVAX, 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 Uber, NVAX, ADI, BGS, AZN, NVAX, GMTX, NVAX, NVAX, PXD, Logi, IRT, IRT, TDC, CVLG, NVAX, PSNL, PSNL, NVAX. He's NVAX, 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 CVX, XLE, ENV, iPod, XOM. PSNL, PSNL, CHRW, CNIG, CAT, AZYTH, FTOC, PSNL, PBF, WBA, Gold, PXD, COP, ADI, SNPR, BGS, PNC, GLD, XOP, SCHW, ADP, HETS, DKS, VLO, OCGN, OCGN, IRT, OCGN, 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 TRQ, XRT,
OCGN 1150.
CVX,
XOM got a new high.
OCGN, 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 KRGN, FITGN,
Nice double top in there.
OCGN,
1165.
OCGN, 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 OCGN,
OCGN.
EMB, JNUG, AIG, ASML, NVAX, 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 IRT, NVAX, NVAX, SCHW, OCGN, 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 BHC, TDC, STHRW, GCO, MRO, UAN, AIR, GLD, LYFT, Logi, F, GDXJ, POS, HHR, NUGT, AIG, DD, SILJ, ASML, NRZ, GDX, EMB, SCHW, EVRI, KRT, Gold, MSFT, KRE, IRT, BHC, NCLH, FITB, NEM, PCG, TRQ, FOS, USB, ED, IRT, WDC, PSNL, UAN, PSNL,
That's reversal and Baba.
DDOG,
After a run like that, it should pull back a little
Hello.
bit. NVAX. SPY holding that support level.
MRO, KSU, UAA, NOP, ASML, ASYS, WISH, NUGT, WISH,
Wish.
MSFT, NEM, EMB, GDX, WISH, GDJNC, GPRO, LYFT, KDNY, CNI, FANG, FSRV, TRQ, Guild, OLN, CAT, BAC, JNUG, WISH, WISH, WFC DDOG FCBP Kalu HOFT Car STLA PNC ISRG CHRW WDC Uber GDEN LDL IIIN KHC SBSW CVM
Utilities down today, healthcare down today, communication services down, and materials are down.
CNC Reg GIL BIDU GMGI NUGT JNUG POS GDX WBA NEM TRQ KL ILMN GRMN WPM INFYW HYGF CLX PCG AHCB PNC KRE KSU AIG JNC Ed GDEN CVM SKT Unit AUPH SKT AHC GDEN NUGT EFX WDC POS
Wish, New High, WISH.
GDX Reg TSLA TMO SKT KDNY RACA SCHW STLD FTOC KSU RACA RACA EXTR SE Eric INFY AHC BIDU OPPO iPod NUGT ACI ACOM TSLX FCBP IRT IRT CALX KDNY RACA RACA WPM SKT RACA HHW Unit GDEN BK TWTR JNUG GDXJ Unit GDEN RACA Ride EFX KSU EDAP CALX SBSW NUGT GDX GPRO WPM SKT SKT AHC AHC HYG THCB,
We have less than 2 minutes.
SKT, GDEN,
Less than 2 minutes.
ILMN, LYFT, SCHW, FTOC. Uber, THCDNY. EFA, ESEA. SE. Ride. OLN, KSU, TWTR. BIOX, BOSS, KRE, BGS, MKTY, KDNY. MS. OPPO. SKT, TMO, CNI. GDEN, XYF, SKT, OCGN, OCGN, NRCGN, OCGN, FCBP, OCGN, HGEN, CRKN, RHE. ILGSH, IIBI, BLQTS, ADI, TERS, KL, AMD.
And that's it. What a day. What a day.
JNPR.
We had some nice runners. OCGN. Just a few others. I'm going to be back here in the morning. Got some errands I got to do. Everybody have a great day, and I'll see you
FSRB.
tomorrow. Logging out. Thanks a lot. I'm going to work on the scanner a little more tonight. I might turn it on early in the morning, have it running for
Terra.
pre-market. So if you get a pop-up, you might be seeing pre-market scan only. So we'll see you in the morning. Y'all have a great day. Thanks a lot. I did take a beating on Tesla today.
THCB.
We'll see if it wants to recover tomorrow. But I don't know. The Bears had a pretty compelling argument today. So we'll see you in the morning.